Da 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 da. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, everybody. Hello. How's it going, gamers? We are thriving out here. We are so ready. So ready to fucking do this shit. We're going to zero this escape like no one's ever seen before. God, this game is so goddamn long, though. God almighty. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. We're living. We're vibing. We're chilling. You don't believe it? You don't believe we're not gonna escape? We're just gonna be stuck here forever? Can't believe this. Cheesed. Today. The day of all days. The day we're going to escape from this zero escape. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut the music and do the little funny little hop over and click on the funny little video game. Why do? Alright, now. I saved here. It says there's zero escape. I don't believe them. I'll find a way. I'm built different. I mean, Sigma's literally built different. Kind of literally kind of white goo. Sigma was built to be the ultimate gooning android. Dr. Iva Robotnik. He's got Shadow in one tube and Sigma in the other. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm normal. So I saved here because I want to go to the infirmary, but I think I'm actually gonna... I want to save that route for later. I want to go through other routes. I want to see how early and how bullshit the divergences are. Because, like, in the first route's divergence, someone is dead, and we didn't even see their body last time. So I want to hop through the magenta door this time. Into the CD's nuts. The chromatic door's nuts. Fine, I will go with the magenta door with Luna. Alright, early Luna gameplay. Yeah, I see. It's so important to see. Hi, girls. I mean they. Guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
I keep saying that, but I'm lying. Damn. Audio only listener, lurker. You can set the audio only icon on twitch.tv. All the functions of twitch.tv are so cool. Podcast mode? Well, it's a good thing I'm reading. Here's this for your podcast. Let me. I actually realized I forgot to do this. Gotta grip and rip, baby. Okay. All right. Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Continuing packing. Gotcha. Yeah. There's a video game about packing. Didn't you know? It's about unpacking. Game's cute, but a little bit too much for me. I'm not good at that. Anyways.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
I'm so upset. Like, this screenshot is the two milkmen go comedy thing on the wall. We still don't know what Memento Mori, the ninth lion eats the sun, or whatever it says. We don't know what that means. I don't know anything. I don't know anything what's going on in this fucking video game. Everyone just starts betraying each other way too quickly for us to figure anything out. Ugh.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
Said fuck you, Dio.
Remain
Eat shit,
until
Dio.
chromatic doors
Jotaro
close.
said that.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
2, 1, 0.
I can't believe even the countdown is a reference to 9 because it says 10 seconds remaining, and then it starts counting from 9.
Chromatic doors.
It's
closing.
another 9. Soon there will be even more 9s. 9 nines. 81, if you will. And if you add the digits of 81 together, what do you get? The digital root of 81 is 9. Oh, we're actually finally going to do the lounge. This is going to be fun. I keep on seeing the lounge in different, versions. But all these puzzles, I don't know them yet. It's fun puzzle time, gamers. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. I can't... No good. This one's locked too. Yeah. Listen, Sigma, I know that for you just got here, but I've seen you try and open every single door with brute force many times already. You don't need to keep trying.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not going to find itself. Let's go. Ikyo! Garbage. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for! There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh. Guess it's a drain? You pour leftover drinks down it. And this is like a margarita blender. A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? A bread maker or one of those automatic cat feeders? What? Mysterious disc. What's this thing for? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? Northern hemisphere. That's really funny, because it's a quarter of a hemisphere. What's this? A note? A page from a journal. A fragment of the bartender's diary. I can view it in the archive. And the southern hemisphere. And we got the another northern hemisphere. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. A magazine? Astronomy. Ah, I got the astronomy magazine that, a red leather cushion. Achoo! Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was Dusty. That thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? 12 words on it that arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Yeah, no repeats in terms of the first letter, which implies that everything on the wall here, R, L, R, L, O, E, D, I, I, M, L, I, O, O, N, R, O, N, E, N. Some kind of code? Yeah, clearly. 2 needles. Oh, I get it. And then an empty glass. Alright. You know, I was in a bar sometime. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Ugh. Oh, come on, that one was genius. Sorry, Fi. It wasn't. Okay, I'm still missing one hemisphere. But I can at least solve the Clock Island puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. In order to get the things right, I need to R L R L O E D I M L I O O N R O N E N. I have to actually rotate the clock hands as if they're clock hands. Like, I can't move the hour hand independently. I have to use it as part of the thing. Okay. R, L, R, L. So... Wait, there's no L. Huh. Well, R and L are in different colors. The first one might be an indicator. So R is for the right hand, L is for the left hand. Oh. So black would be R and red would be left. So left O, black ED, and red I. I don't know what that means. OEDI. OE. DI. Well, there's no D either, is there? There's red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, earth, yellow, sun, planet, red. Ocean Island. Huh. Let's come back to the puzzle later. Maybe I'll brain something out later. Oh, there's the other hemisphere. Alright, I put the globe together. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Clink, clink. Perfect. This is a globe. A globe. Yeah? And what about it? Alright, let's check the archive, because I got that, bartender's journal. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? A lengthy lunar eclipse will be 4:50 p.m. So at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Okay. Alright, let's try it. 4:50 p.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 50, 55. What? 2, 3, no, 1, 2, okay, one more hour. I'm stupid. $4.50. There we go. Got there. How about 4:50? That puts the sun of the green and sun. A green sun? What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. It's pretty impressive. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Blue planet. Okay, let me write this down. So blue planet is RLEDIMOR. Nope, not R. O-N. I see moon. It's a globe. Some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. Green sun, blue planet. Oh, I can't move it to blue planet? Do I have to inspect this first? Only the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? A total lunar eclipse. Oh, it is, isn't it? This makes it appear to be red. The moon is reflecting the sunset. And bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with their mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. The bartender's left and right, or the left and right from their perspective? My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Huh? Okay, so let me figure this out. Okay. Color. Object. I'm too dumb for this game. Listen, you're not alone. Father. Mother. Son. Okay. So. Red. White. Ocean. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. So, the only person who contradicts anything is the sun. So, like... if the father's lying, then he could be wrong about the ocean, but then we wouldn't have anything for the wife's red. If the mother's lying, then we wouldn't have anything for the husband's object. So it has to be the sun that's lying, right? So white, red, island, planet, sun, object, ocean. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Ha 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 ha. Island, ocean. What other thing did I need? Island, ocean, planet. I don't need moon. Go with island. I cannot combine these items. Damn it! Damn it all! Gotta combine them in the thing. Alright, father is a white island. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. The cocktail I just set down is empty. Huh, looks like nothing happens. Oh, I have to put a second. Okay. Alright. White island. Slurp. Now... Father's out in the center. Easy. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Made it light up when you put up a cocktail on it. Let's try the other coasters. Okay, and the mother has a red planet. One red planet coming up. And where did the mother sit? She sat on the left. I'm just gonna assume that it's this left. And then the son wanted... I'm too smart? I'm normal smart. A blue ocean. Clink. The coasters are red. Okay. Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen. Gold file get. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Now, I've got, blue planet, green sun, red moon. What if the cocktail's poison? It's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. In order to get the password, I need to actually get the green sun, the red moon, and the blue planet. Red moon, baby. Lunar eclipse. God, my items are all fucked. Okay, green sun. Green Sun, is that a motherfucking Homestuck reference? Do I need to turn on my horns? Oh no is the correct response to, is that a motherfucking Homestuck reference? Alright, and Blue Planet. Ah! This liquor's blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. The Green Sun, which is a Homestuck reference, and you can't stop me. The Blue Planet and the Red Moon. Yeah, because that's the lunar eclipse, baby. Huh? It's green this time. It turned green when I put that drink on it. Like the Green Sun. Now Sigma can teleport through space. And can do S-Cascade. That's a good way to get out of the situation, isn't it? Just not be there anymore. Alrighty. Safe. Sun, star, star. I'm so fast. Gold file. Good job, Sigma. Well done. Alright, let's read this file. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex game, or AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? Get through the number 9 door. How do you get the number 9 door? Have 9 points. How do you earn BP? Play the game. What are behind these card keys? Where are these card keys? Behind chromatic doors. Supplementary rules. The free reign rule. Pair versus solo stuff. BP. Now, this is the number 9 door cannot stay open for more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period 0 to the 3rd is referring to as the time when the door is fully open. That means if one takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 Universal Time. Interesting. I'm glad they actually included the actual eclipse stuff. Okay, green password time. Sun, moon, moon. A nice touch, right? Right. Huh? I guess there's another password. Map of the Floor A facility. 2 Ambidex cards. And the free reign rule. Right. And the key. I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you, I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ka-ching. I love solving puzzles. All right, let's see what sort of bullshit awaits us this time. Another
Do you
elevator.
think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out,
Hey,
though.
someone's coming.
Looks like Alice Clover K.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Hi, guys. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Holy shit! Your rack is huge. That must be an obstacle.
Let me see the map.
Dio, why? Because Dio. I want this guy to die more than I want Dio Jojo to die. Dio kicked that dog, but like, this guy's a douche. A prick even.
That's the same as the map we found.
Oh, ours was in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters, that's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for...
No, there's plenty of time for that.
We gotta check the elevator first. Clink. Now, in the first timeline that we did, Luna allied
What
with
the?
us. What the?
This is just like the other floor.
These
Chromatic
The what?
doors.
the one, and the one. Are these? Look.
Yeah, no good trying to force...
Is something wrong, Alice?
Oh, no, the numbers of...
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note?
Sure.
Oh, did it because we found...
The free reign rules. Yeah. Gotta skip through a lot of bullshit.
I don't think Zero's saying we can't otherwise.
You mean the ambidex?
The
We
Ambidex
found
room
some-
keys.
Let's head back.
So when Zero says jump, we
If you stupid angry mutt,
better hope I don't...
Well, are you going to go or are you staying here?
Alright, I'm going.
Come on, Dio. Don't be an asshole. Ding dong. We're back. What if in this route she's just alive, that old woman? What if she's just chilling in the lounge? I don't think we stopped in the lounge last time. Huh.
So,
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
No, poor Tenmyoji. He will never get crunk. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. And you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Okay, yeah, no, they're just going right into it, like, immediately. Like, you found a factory full of rare earth metals? Why? Because this is some sort of post-apocalypse in your timeline? Because you're from the future and we've been in cryosleep for like 30 years? Some horse shit. Back to the warehouse we go to play the Ambidex game. All right. The screen wasn't on. Oh, it is on.
Oh, you were
For yawning, you don't get.
Hey, B.O.
Okay, the doors are opening. There's a lot of explanation about the same stuff again. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head
Why
into...
are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Do-do-do-ding.
An ambidextrous 45 minutes remain until...
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who was this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she...
Yeah, right. Guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Okay, so we do find her in this timeline too. Interesting. And she's been stabbed. I wonder if we're going to investigate a little bit more about this.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold. So I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see what that means either.
Part of them?
Well, if so...
What are you
It's just a joke. Don't take it so serious. Whatever. Let's get her. She might be... If we're going to do an autopsy. Come on, boys, let's...
We did this last time as well. So... Tenmyoji only stared. He's following at a distance and his body was suddenly made of lead. Yeah, we saw that in the last route, in the Cyandor route. I didn't do it. Shaggy voice. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Who the fuck is this?
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her. I'm just going to have a look. If we had a coroner, then it would... What?
See, the issue is that we've seen all this stuff already in the other route.
Yes, there was... Zero...
So I'm just trying to skip ahead a little
Fucking
bit.
bastard!
Damn, I skipped too much.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Are there any other characters from the other game that this old woman might be? No, because Akane is the only one who's a woman, and Clover's here. So that's it. Like, there's Ace, old man. There's Snake, blind man, Santa, young boy, Clover here. Oh yeah, I was going to get her. I was gonna get there. I severely doubt that it's Lotus. It could be, but she's wearing too many clothes for me to be sure. I completely forgot about Lotus. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, to be fair to me, like every other character in I was gonna remember, but I did forget her. Every other character in that game has some sort of super deep connection to the original Nonary games. She's just one of the kids' moms and is kind of a bitch the whole time. And it's just like, man, I really want to figure out what happened to my kids. They're all weird now. Well, I mean, they're normal again, but like they were really weird for a while, and it's really fucked up that I don't know what happened to them. They just disappeared and they won't tell me why. But like, like, everyone else was there. Everyone else was in the facility at the time. Fucked up. Alright, let's go through what I just skipped too much. Wait, Fi, where'd you go? Up here. Up? Whoa, what the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high. Seriously, that's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble. Whatever, what are you up to up here anyways? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to check out, and that is this thing, remember? The hatch? Try opening it. No luck, it won't budge. That means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you? Yeah, you still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not. I know, I just wanted to be sure.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit? Algernon? Fi, you baffle me.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Start. Looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting. Oh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other I get BO for real. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry. And so no answers for now. Let me tell you about the AB game.
Lotus, the secret computer guru, which applies for like one scene, then is otherwise of little consequence. Yeah. Like, okay. Lotus shows up, goes, okay, give me just 1 second to work on a keyboard and a monitor that has a lockout screen and just code up a brute force password cracker on the computer. Like, on what? There's not even a notepad that's open. Like, from what I saw on that computer, it was just a password box, and that's it. I can't believe you're in there just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna hack it real quick. Don't worry about it.
Since it's a game, but so now. For that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes, Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas.
Oh no, this is so sad. Clover and Kay betray everyone in the other timelines, but in this timeline, they're against Alice. Clover is gonna fight really, really hard to ally with Alice. So if they betray, that means it's Kay.
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, after all. What? Don't. First, all you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! It's when you choose this week. Under the this that have absolute because you probably want to remember the two you that doesn't. In other words.
Okay, we're getting there.
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
I wish that it was able to just do all skip until you see text that's new, like actually new.
After all, no, I won't wait and I can't wait. Can you hear me?
What?
You see you later. Have a nice trouble.
Have a nice trouble. Bye, Zero the Third. I love you.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sig.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when you found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex
There's an
game
auto
polling
option,
closes.
but it doesn't
9,
skip. It
8,
just automatically goes with
7,
voice lines. And for Sigma's
6,
voice lines, it's
5,
also really slow because it
4,
wants the player to read it,
3, 2,
which is, they give you a
When
lot
your
of grace
BP
period.
hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
See, like, that's me clicking manually to skip through, because I've heard round 1 has been completed. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during the crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
No, I hit it really quick.
Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. I wish I could cheese 5. Well, you can cheese me. I'm kind of... I have... I'm around. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. I would never do that. Your shit is whack. Like hella whack. 2013, everybody! Hey! I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
You, Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
This time? This time? Fi? Huh? This time? Hey, wait a minute. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get
Alright, here we go.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Dum, 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 dum. Ally? Betray! Kay betrayed Alice? Oh, it was different this time. Yay! We got points! Yay! Yippee! Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Do you making the kid kill his gramps? Yeah, fucked up. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Tell that to Kay and Dio.
I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug, shit-eating grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the assist you when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Like, okay, This is the tactic that Dio used with Quark and Alice in the other timeline, and Alice still didn't believe Dio, but this works even worse because Quark and Tenmyoji are related. Like, they're so close. Like, this is absolute horse shit, and everyone knows.
What? I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Dio? What the fuck, Dio? What makes you think this would work? Dio.
All right, let's do it.
Dio, you're dumb as bricks.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
Like, okay, this is so incredibly funny after getting the Tenmyuji ending last timeline run through, where Quark is like, I'm gonna write a letter about how much I love my grandpa and how much of a good person he is and how close we are and how much he'll do anything for me and I'll do anything for him because I love him and he gets me root beer floats. And it's like, holy shit.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Wow, Dio. What a shitter.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It appeared to have resolved itself. Okay, so is anyone gonna stab Dio? No, he's gonna be stabbed, but no one's going to do it. Interesting that we don't get the resolution of the K. Alice Clover betrayal.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Seriously, Alice? In the other timeline that you got betrayed in, you were fucking pissed. I guess this one's okay because it's Clover and you like Clover.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you...
Well, if there's a round...
Besides, that's impossible.
Oh, you're right.
When?
Alright, the bracelets kill you.
Somebody might die.
There.
If I had to... Oh.
Wait, what?
Why am I...
I guess I can tell anyone. I'm pretty... correct.
So, Fi had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else? It's not fair to me.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Have a nice tragedy. Skipping all this bullshit. Skipping all this bullshit. To be fair, Dio doesn't need to fool Tenmyoji, just fosters much doubt as in whoever he's with in the next round. Yeah, Like, all he needs to do is make it seem to other people like he can be possibly trustworthy. Which is really hard because he's such a piece of shit.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Everything about this room's
How
out of the
about-
ordinary. Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. It's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Ooh. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
We did know that Alice was taken on the 22nd, but Dio on the 20th. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
You're on the fucking moon! Or Mars! Or both! I don't fucking know anymore!
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today? Mars, you missed a lot? Yes, you did. In one of the previous timelines, it's revealed that, we find a SD card, and on the SD card, there's a recording of a call between Mission Control and a simulated Mars mission. The simulated Mars mission is in the desert in Nevada. And in the Nevada test site, the person goes, 6 people are dead. No, that's not right. I think I've killed 6 billion people. And the reason is that the virus Radical 6 is theorized to have sprung from that test site. And Radical 6 has eradicated the global population and has caused society to crumble. Or you could be infected with Gnarly 7 or Cowabunga 8. God, that would suck. That would be terrible. You would just be accelerated to... your brain be slowed down to 1/7 of its normal processing speed. Yeah, Radical 6 works by slowing your brain's function down by 1/√6. Like, that's the ratio. And that, like, discrepancy of information in versus how your brain processes time causes your brain to go crazy and kill yourself. Like, it makes you want to die. And the only cure is the drug Accelavir, which accelerates your brain's processing. Now, the fact that... So, we only heard about the call from Mission Control and the test facility. However, Tenmyuji gives us all the other stuff about, like, yeah, no, Radical 6 destroyed the world. And we're like, what? And he's like, yup. And it's theorized that it came from this facility. And we're like, that's crazy. And no one asks him, Tenmyuji, how do you know this? Why did we not hear about this? Because he's from the future. He was grabbed in the post-apocalypse after Radical 6. And Quark, too.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Anything interesting in the Quick-Order's infirmary?
Nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Love me some time travel. It's not even time travel. It's just cryosleep, and they don't know about cryosleep, but you don't know about it is impromptu time travel. Non-consensual time travel.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. How about the infirmary?
Well,
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Ah, the Radical
Yeah.
6 virus.
Let me see. Radicals.
Just read the.
Radical 6, 100,000 people. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Seem.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Yeah, horrific and suicidal.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Look at my tits! I'm perfectly healthy. I could not be a plague carrier. My bosoms are enormous and soft.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
There are, in video games, in my experience with visual novels and voice-acted visual novels, there are voice lines that I go, someone wants to isolate this.
I can see it in your eyes.
Ugh.
Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
I guess you do have a
Think
point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Well, if President Jigsaw, there you go. We've answered the question. If you think about it, we're all traveling through time, just forward and all at the same rate. It's true. It's true. This would be the point in 999 where we'd start talking to Akane and she'd be like, it's actually a people's perception of time. And Junpei would go, perception? And Akane would go, yes. You see, according to Einstein's theory of general relativity, space and time are all part of the same 4-dimensional grid. So it's only our perception of time that lines up. Everything moves through time. It's just whether or not our clocks tick at the same speed. And it would be some bullshit like that. And it would go on for like 5 minutes, and then it would turn out that little kid Akane got in a spaceship and traveled around at the speed of light and came back and helped Junpei out with the last puzzle. And then had to go live life being Kid Akane. Seek a way out of this conversation. Yeah. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, something we should remember, I suppose.
That's true.
Our friends and families are still out there.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah. I'll go look around for a little bit.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. Infirmary. Brink. Hey guys, how's it going? Guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
I think it's interesting that, like, we're super suspicious of Kay right now, but in the other timeline, he was so helpful. He's given us, like, when he searched the laboratory, he found the Accelavir, and was willing to share it with us. Unlike Dio, who's a piece of shit.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know.
What if... Alright, what if Kay stabbed her and then injected himself with memory loss and pass out drug, and then they woke up?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff. I just remembered what he reminds me of. I just remembered what his fucking design looks like. It looks like Lingering Will. Lingering Will with a robe on. This is so Kingdom Hearts. It's the round forehead bits. It looks so much like Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance ass armor. Birth by Sleep armor. This is so Kingdom Hearts. It's unreal. It's been bugging me this whole time. Every time I look at Kay, I'm like, yeah, no, you're Terra Kingdom Hearts.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Yes. Didn't that have horns? It did. It's not exactly the same. It's just very vibe-essent, you know? This specific type of armor, the big chunky belt with the big gold bits on, the helmet especially. Just the face. Like look at the helmet and tell me that this doesn't look like the Kingdom Hearts emblem just in between on his face. Thinking more Zenyatta, it's true. The robe does give big Zenyatta vibes. And the eyes too, the big yellow eyes with the like lines, very Omnic. But he's standing, so I think it's actually... This is like Zenyatta and the Lingering Will had a kid. You looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Sure, I'll accept that fanfic.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault,
No,
right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
You know... Sigma is a robot. But he's an android that looks very much like a human. Kay doesn't look that much like a human. He could just be a robot.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah. I hope we open it up and it's fucking, like, Junpei.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
The issue is that, like, the name K, right? Like, it came to him naturally. That presumes that K is something important to his identity. Junpei doesn't have a K. Gentaro Hongo doesn't have a K. If it's Junpei, it could be K Kani, but that'd be silly, I think. But you don't know with Zero Escape. I don't know if it's someone we know.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Well, I mean, I can't fucking see. I mean, you do have to shower.
That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving
Where do
along
you plan to go?
the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Bye, Kay. I'm amazed that, like, no one else thought to look at him from behind over the other 2 timelines? Other, like, 6 timelines we've seen so far? I guess it's not been, like, priority number 1, but still. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling me Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
And did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh, makes sense. Find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Okay, Clover, you can't say, did you find anything? 0. What? Which 0? Yeah, I found Akane. She's just chilling in the crew quarter. She was hiding. She was crouching over.
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
That's true. Got a point.
Well...
What is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Squid Game! Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy
I'm
and
gonna
eat
drink my brandy
caviar.
and eat caviar. God. Imagine this game ending like Danganronpa V3. Imagine Virtue's Last Zero Time Dilemma ending like the ending of Danganronpa V3. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
Yeah.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to convince me a little, give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, How do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh, shit, it is time to go. Oh, shit! It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. Damn, and we were so close to learning about the secret government organization that I already know about because I got it in a gold file in a different route. I like that in this route we still don't have any of the bombs.
Chromatic 5 min.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed.
Oh, wait a minute.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors,
Are
though.
you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now
Oh.
is hardly the time to
shit.
be fighting like this.
That Quark sprite, he's gone. He's about to try and kill himself.
As you can see, we must hurry and decide.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast. Just like before.
Option A, Alice and I. Okay, the pairing is me and Alice. Pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. Fi and Dio pair up with Kay and open the red door. I don't trust Dio and Kay with anybody. Alice and I pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with Luna. I like option B. Alice, I, and Clover go to the red door.
3.
Alright, so what are we
I'm
doing?
not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
It's true.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Fair assessment.
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Fair.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh, yeah? You
I'm
do,
Phi's
Dio?
partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be...
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
And what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute.
And Quark is collapsing! Oh no! What's wrong with Quark?
It's
What's
all
wrong,
over.
Quark?
This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Is there even a choice? There's not even a choice. What do you mean there's not even a choice? What choice did I make here? I didn't make a choice here. I didn't choose. I'm on this route and I couldn't choose? Huh? What the fuck?
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please,
Why
just
me?
we don't have any time left.
This sure is a video game.
8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will go through the red door with well. I'll go through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Whoops.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Damn, what the fuck? What choice did I make there? Was the choice which order of rooms I visit? What the fuck? No, the choice was to ally or betray. Okay, that's what the choice was. I'm stupid. This is the betray route, and this is the ally route. Wait, 3
Appears
doors?
they are all locked.
Is this the dead? It looks like...
Does that lever...
Pull the lever, Kronk. And now we open this door. And we head into the record
Well, that
room.
was easy enough.
Then we are locked. I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying.
You are correct. There is little to be...
Let's go. Forward it is. Or right, I guess. This is the first time I've seen this. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right
I
now.
would never recreate. Okay, pool and darts I get, but... What's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Zero the Third ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
Yeah, it's also Zero the Third theme.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
This place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Like a Mars colony stimulation test site.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Yeah.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Yes, a locked door. No good, won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be...
Yeah, they're in the room. Seek a way out! Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Gotta use the can. You know how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put on some music. And run some ads. Back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. It's been a minute, right? Ads are gone. Okay. Hop back to it. Alright. Okie dokie. A pool table, huh? Looks as though a piece of felt has been torn off. What's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Ugh. They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a whip. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. We can't find paradise. All we have to do is go, free your soul. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. I know 2 sets of balls. The Dragon Balls and billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Oh. Ball poster. I turned on the lights. Interesting. It's so dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah, Kay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Allie? Aye! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Gotta have a reason for the darkness. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's just way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Unplug. Nice. Also, why wouldn't you think it's billiard balls at the table right fucking there? You know what? You're right. Another fucking lion. The lion is the coin slot, and it's going to eat the sun coin. An outlet. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over here, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. But now I have the extension cord. Jukebox plugged in. Doesn't seem that's quite enough. We'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. So true, bestie. Anything in the pockets? Ball retrieval slot. My god, this deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! A jukebox hero got stars in his eyes. I have that somewhere, right? Interesting. What expression is that? What do I use for that? Expression settings. I guess I just don't have that. Oh well, I thought I had stars in my eyes. That's just a mounted head. It's decoration. Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. It's one of those rides in front of the grocery stores. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. There's a triangle in the middle of a circular button. I'm gonna press it. Clang. Huh. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. There's something in there. Let's solve this puzzle. Why does the shadow of the suit have an axe on the left instead? What they mean, huh? Okay, so we need to give that guy an axe. Then it breaks the shield. Guy's holding something. A pool cue. A trident. It looks like there's something under the glass. Automatic scoreboard. Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. I wanted to rotate a little bit. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these instructions are for the darts scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally uses? I don't know. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Oh, hey, look, the felt. Nothing on it. Luminol? Luminol? Oh, there's balls. I'm gonna spray everything with luminol. Now to spray this table with luminol. A, B, C, D, E. It was designed to only be visible in the dark. Is that a 3? Could also be the E. There we go. Alright, A, B, C, D, E, F. Interesting. 6 letters on the table. A through F, no pattern that I can see, though. Ah. Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. I need to get a memo. It was A, B, C, D, E, F, right? But I'm gonna double check by turning off the lights again. A, B, C, D, E, F. Good. I would have gotten it wrong. A, B, C, D, D, E, F. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F. Ba 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 ba. A, B, C, D, E, F. B, C, D, E. Interesting. Oh. Solid, solid, stripe, solid, solid, stripe. And it's colored too. Okay. So, solid would be 1A. Solid would be 6B, right? Stripe would be 14. D. No, I'm getting the colors wrong. Okay. Purple solid. Purple solid is 4. Yes. Excellent work. Okay. Yellow solid in B would be 1. Striped C, orange would be 13. Yep. Blue D, solid would be 2. And D was there. E, solid would be 6. And yellow stripe F would be 9. Which would be there. Okay. Nope, that's 11. 9. All right, we got there. Ha, that was easy. It wasn't. That was really tough. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? Dart tips. Tips? Not even the rest of the dart? Interesting, interesting. Give him the axe. Finally. All right. There we go. That was just a lot of trying to click the right thing. Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. And now there's glass everywhere. An Allen wrench. Yay! It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip? Oh. I gave it a circular tip. Oh, for opening the ride. There we go. I also didn't figure out what this is at all. Huh? Why won't it open? Interesting. This one does open. Very interesting. Okay. Now. Here we go. Open sesame. A bunch of coins. Drop in a coin and... Yay! Kay, why the hell are you writing it? This is the best CG in any visual novel. I love this. This is perfection. Fantastic. Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Me too. Hi, Taze. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Numbers. D1 and 6Z. Or is it Z9? It's Z9, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, that's a handsome fellow. I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. What does that mean? Z9. Gold record sitting in the jukebox. And D1. Now 6-9. Oh, I can only pick one letter and one number. Z0. Nothing comes out when I push those buttons. Any funny combinations? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and put the gold record in the gold record places. And now it's green. Yay! There we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is open. A box with darts in it, isn't it? Okay, so throw the red, then the blue, then the green. Score 91. I'll try. I'll try my best, boss. Ooh. Okay, so darts poster. Outer ring is single, middle ring is double, inner ring is triple. Okay, so 26, 11, 6, 8, 13, 17. Okay. So, based on my inventory, I need a red, then a blue, then a green. RBG. RBG. And additionally, red has to be greater than blue, has to be greater than green, right? So the highest red that I can get would be a double 17 would be 34, right? Yeah. Okay. So next up would be a blue that's less than 34, but is still big. I feel like a single 20 would be a 54. No, that's not enough. I need it to be like 30. That would be a triple, a double 13. Can't be a triple, because that would be 60. So a triple 13 would be 39. That's too big. I need a double. Triple 11 would be 33. That's pretty good. Let's do triple 11. That's 67. That means that in order to get a 91, I need 14 points. And I need to be green. So a double. Am I right on 14 points? 14. No, 24 points, because 71. And then, okay, so 24 points as a green. Triple 6? No. Triple 8. Triple 8. Bingo. There we go. We got there. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Alright, what if I do that in a different order? Come on, how do I get the green password? I got the blue one. I didn't mean to get the blue one. I want the green one. Let me out. I imagine I still have to get a 91, right? $51. I can get two of the same, so I could just do this. Okay. R B. Now I need a 13. Single green 13. Well, that didn't work. Red, green, blue. How am I supposed to find the code to leave? What am I looking for? Goodbye, math. Yeah, math is hard. I hate math. All my homies hate math. Like, the only clue that I have is this. Okay, let's get a different RGB that equals 21, but not in the right order. So that would be 777 would be 21. Triple 20 would be 60, would be 81, which means I need 10, but there's no 10 on the board, so I can't go for 60. I could go for... Fuck, wrong button. Triple 13 would be 39. Which means that I would need a 31, which I think is prime. I could be... I don't think I'm wrong. Which means I can't get there. Yeah. I'm trying to math this too. It's so bullshit, is the thing. $3.53. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. RBG is based on this clue, but this gets me the blue password. This is one solution. I need the other solution, which I don't know what the other solution is. I'm gonna look this up. This is bullshit. Okay. Virtues, last reward, darts. For the other password, you need to make sure that red is greater than green is greater than blue. So the first solution is 17 times 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I got the first time. The other one is 20, double 20. Double 20. Green, blue, red. Oh. Because... Okay, the way that they are arguing it is because the size of the dart board in the images is bigger. So it's biggest green, and then next biggest blue, and then next biggest red. So green, then blue, double 20, triple 11, and then 6x3. That's not right. Triple 11. Triple 11. Yeah, okay, my bad. Double 20, triple 11, and double 6. Triple 6. Yeah, see, it blinked green. There we go. Bullshit. Bullshit. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Looks like it worked out. The screen changed. Star, star, star. Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit horseshit. Thanks, gamers. Alright. Moon, moon, star. Gold file. Ha! Piece of cake. More like piece of shit. Let's check that secret file. Wound 1. Oh, this is her, this is that lady who died, her autopsy report. Stab wound, knife, wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt, like a knife wound. With 1 sharp cutting edge and 1 flat edge. Wound cavity, it's, wound length, wound width, blunt angle. Not to be confused with a coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a postmodern surgery that examines a body, a postmortem surgery that a postmodern surgery. Yeah, no, this is a really avant-garde surgery we got going on here. We got all the people up in the thing, but actually they're the ones who are being surgeried on. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. C8H7N3O2. When mixed with hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. It's made a useful tool in criminal investigations which can reveal bloodstains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Fucking join them. Headbang. Yeah! Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Good to know. And generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. What? Also, this CG of Kay and this one, I don't think have been seen yet. Interesting. Alright, green password. Sounds fake. Everything's fake. Star, star, star. Ba-da-ba-ba-bing. Bra-da-da-da-da. Alright, it opened. A map. Floor B. And Amedex keycards. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Nothing. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Yippee! I found it! A way out of this conversation.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, Look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are those chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Yeah. No luck here.
It looks like they have this...
They're chromatic doors.
Right.
Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Well, it looks a lot like the first one. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain until ambidex gate polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Ikuyo! One-way door, open sesame. So much walking around. I sure hope we get there in time. Yeah, no, if I was playing this at like school on my 3DS, I would just have it off to the side while this is going, while I'm eating lunch. This would be the time where I'm shoving, you know, mozzarella sticks and shitty marinara sauce in my gullet as fast as I could. Well, I would have plenty of fucking time, actually. Look at this shit. This is crazy. But regardless, it's probably Dio again, right?
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
The
to?
treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Ah, there were pod
Look,
things.
just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand in Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this...
Let go.
Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff
I don't
for?
know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neostigmine.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Uh-oh. Did he run off and kill himself? Quark, did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, Dio, what the fuck, man?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
I'm just being devil's advocate, you know? Fuck off. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for it.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Alice? You are my partner. What are we doing? Oh, right. I know what we're doing. You're infected with Radical 6, too. Yeah, boy. Quark, you in here? Let's try floor B then. Come on, please don't die, Quark. You're probably dead, but you're just a little guy. I don't want you to die, man. Community team took the red door. I'll search the blue door. The rec room. Okay. This is where we were, right? Nothing out of place. Quark, where are you?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind, if you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you...
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
He looked old. Much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put a heart in my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Ooh. Tense, tension. Worry, fear. No! What? Luna?
No.
Luna? Why are you knocked out? I've seen Alice die before in one of the other timelines, but Luna? Why are you here and knocked out? What the fuck? I mean, yes, I am sad. Luna. Oh.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
If her heart stopped, then... If her bracelet's off, then... Yeah, here's the route we're on. We took the magenta door. We still found the woman who died in this route. Quark collapsed about here. And then Alice and Luna. And Quark is missing still. There's roaring in my ears. Heartbeat, breathing, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. At first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby, on the floor, sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
That's because she killed herself.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Correct.
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
And you're the one who last had the injection
You
gun.
pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Damn, Fi.
10 minutes. All play if no vote any non-voting party.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah. You killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Correct.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Yeah, I have no idea why Luna is dead right now. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
Damn!
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Yes. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta
No!
go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
I like that even Fi is like, even though you betraying would mean that I get 0 points, fuck Dio. Fuck him entirely.
5 minutes remain.
Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance toward my AB room. Based, actually. Like, this is the only way to get Clover to do anything that isn't killing everyone, and that's, I think Dio did it. Fuck him.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2. Conversely, if you were to choose to, in other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover both chose Betray in the first AB game. if you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
What is your goal, Kay? But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Bullshit.
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what...
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take you off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Yeah.
Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, okay, listen. If you leave, what are the rest of us gonna do? Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
And yet...
1 minute.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. There is no downside to me picking Betray, and I don't trust you for shit. Yeah, no.
30 seconds remain until...
We literally can't trust him, and there's no
game
downside for
closes.
us picking Betray. Like, yes, we would get more points if we don't both... If I betray him, okay. But everyone who has tried to convince you to choose Ally has betrayed you because of it. It's true. It's literally true. I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to Ally? If I chose Ally and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points. Even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? I think this much. I think this much is how much I can trust him. This is Ally, so I betray and more shit happens.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Literally
7,
no reason not
6,
to betray here.
5.
Not
4,
even like, oh, I feel
3,
bad about it. He's
2,
gonna die.
1.
Alice, Fi, Dio, they all betrayed you. Tenmyoji betrayed me once. Like,
Round
I don't give a
2
shit.
of the Ambidex game had results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Literally everyone who's told me, vote Ally. I promise. Everyone. All of them.
Results, please.
Please direct. Betray, betray. Betray, Ally. Betray. Betray. Yeah, it's fucking easy. It was easy. Easy bullshit, Kay. Like, Quark has 9 points. Quark has 9 points? So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not going to let you get out of here that
As
easy.
I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem
And
likely.
you do not trust me. No
Well-
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but it's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Yeah, literally, fuck these guys. So you chose betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
What I'm thinking is, it's a really good thing that, he has 9 BP. That means he wants to get to the door, right? Clunk, 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 clunk.
The round 3. Star keys. There is no set. The ambidex gate.
As many times as we want, huh?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. The white ones are right here. Probably still has Radical 6 in this route. Yeah. But, like, okay. He's insane right now, but he does at least know he's got 9 points, so he could leave. It's technically there. If he's sane enough to make that connection.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but not gonna be able to get through that, through them until they open. It'll be in an hour 20.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Oh.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What
Yes.
color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need...
But solos can't group
That's
together.
why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of... So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Hanging out with a bunch of other people that aren't murderers to prevent being murdered sounds like a great time to me, Dio, you dumb bitch.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Yes.
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for all of us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio.
Fine. It's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
She's so done with his shit.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
That's why she sighed, right?
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you
Sigma
prefer
balls.
someone else?
I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right?
Got it.
See you
Let's
later.
all
then.
meet in the floor beat warehouse. Let's go a-searching for some killers and murdering. Yeah! Alright, infirmary. Inform. Who did do done it? Do it? I don't know. Oh, the tense music? Hello? There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
There is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, and her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes,
watch?
it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter.
A watch, huh? It's kind of wide for a watch.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? You're both dumbasses if that's what you're actually thinking. Kay must be lying. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Well, Tenmyoji's an old man. Well, because her hands were covered up like this. Okay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
On their person.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
You were quite thorough in your search, but nobody noticed the bombs. Unless they weren't planted in this route.
That would seem likely.
The person who has the bracelet still has it. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. But in any event, once the old woman had died,
Yeah.
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Uh-huh.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
There's someone among us?
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Well, oh, I have a stun seed now. You know what stun seed is backwards? Me either. Blech. I don't know why I actually tensed up like that. That actually hurt. You gotta be mad to choose to come here.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Clover is a good option, because Clover was technically in that room, but, like, how would Kay not have seen it? And where would the knife be? Does Clover actually still have the knife? That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
There's blood all over the 8 lady's arm except here. The bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Luminol!
Only a fool would walk around.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood
Aha,
left.
I see. That could very well work.
I can think of a reason she'd want to participate in the third nonary game, to kill Zero.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark, though. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Aye, aye, Captain. The lack of music is so fucking tense. But yeah, revenge on Zero is probably the best reason to join the Nonary game. If one is being held and it's like fucked or something, I don't know. It's so interesting how each route has some information that's correct and some information that's just completely wrong. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we...
But 2 of them are open.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. This brings us to the laboratory, right? Golem Bay? What? I've never seen this before. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Still wondering what the deal was with the Tenmyuji and Alice in the first route you did? How do you mean? How do you figure? Oh, right. It was just Tenmyuji asking if Alice is Alice, all ice, the mummy. I think. I'm pretty sure. What sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check the far end, all right? Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
An open safe?
Yes.
Was there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? What are you doing staring at an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that be the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
They said they went through...
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
That was the other door.
The nameplate on the store...
They didn't
I
go here?
believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Now, treatment center time. This route is a lot more focused on finding the killer.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have had led to a single room each. Why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Another lion picture. I just saw a little corner of it. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Windows are covered with frost on the inside.
Shall we
Can't
open
see
it?
'em. Might as well. Have at it. Oh.
What?
Hey, Quark. Quark! No. Oh, no. His bracelet. It's... Oh, God.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? His heart... He's alive? He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off if you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyuji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him?
No.
Or?
I believe it would. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Yeah.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. I was so certain that it was gonna be Quark in there. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Oh, that's good.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
If someone locks him and he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Now, the reason someone would take Quark's bracelet is because it has 9 points. That means whoever has Quark's bracelet can leave. No, they can't, because their bracelet would recognize that they don't have 9 points, so it would kill them.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
How do they know that in this timeline? That Zero tells them during the explanation of the game that if you go past the number 9 door and you don't have 9 points, you'll be penalized. And they know that penalization is death.
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
Rip. Indeed. Rip indeed.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be all right?
He'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah. I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's the intersection of 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Rec room.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and then headed to the light switch and flipped it.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? Scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too,
Our
Fi, please.
bracelet?
Yeah, I want to see the
What do you mean
underside
by
of it.
that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Really? Come on, really?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard!
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. What if it's Sigma's?
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so's mine, of
That
course.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time
Why do
for
I
this.
have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for.
Then just show me your arm.
Whoa, you don't get to order me around.
I'm
didn't get
afraid
far.
I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah. Stop him.
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but
Tackle that Tackle that bitch-ass motherfucker. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing! And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story. So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Huh. That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
The number of killers in the world has remained the same.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with
Come
that.
on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Sorry, Dio. You're a murderer. Naughty players get thrown in the pod. Lock.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Where are we on the flow? That was just one section? Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
An hour.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the... Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door!
Yeah.
Who'd be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened
Perhaps
yet.
someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
God.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, but if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
What the fuck? It's still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. What? Bring Dio with us? Why? What are we... Oh, when we get back to the white doors. This whole game is messed up. Yeah, no, this timeline is so suspicious among us, so woofy. Ugh. Alright, pantry, Clover, Tenmyoji. Anybody here? This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Doesn't look like a pantry. It's pretty high tech for a pantry, huh? Oh, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search, which would have meant this room.
Not good. Not going to do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs. Well. All right. We move. What a damn game. Yeah, no, this is one of the games of all time. I sure am gaming. Oh, boy. Over the river and through the woods, away and away we go. Oh, we're going into the lounge, or are we just checking? Are they here? Is Tenmyoji having a drink with Clover? Is that what's happening? The long waits between rooms does give you time to think. He made you love scotch so much, so I thought we might find him here drinking some. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What'd you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. You remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Okay, stop for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Look at the little guy. Oh, you're Zero. Oh, you're Zero for sure. Oh, you're Zero for infinite. Look at that fucking rabbit. You are Zero. You are Zero Senior. You don't remember it.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We develop body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as a part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her, and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course, it was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Akane? Old woman? Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. Yeah, this is the fucking bunk. This is the lounge. Like, this is the facility that he lived in. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he'd made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we'd considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. The research lab, the laboratory. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Wait a minute! That's the guy! That's the fucking guy! That's the fucking guy! That's the fucking guy! That's the guy and the old woman! That's the fucking guy we saw in the Zero route! That's the guy who says, I am Zero! So he's Zero's son? He's Zero Jr.? Is he Zero Jr.'s brother? What the fuck? Okay. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood and that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remember in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Yeah, this is Akane and Junpei, yeah? So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Yep. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because my head feels like it's going to explode.
Timeline memories! You okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temiyoji myself.
Thank you.
Well, guess I better get moving then. How much time has passed, though, also? What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Not quite. She just walked in. Got it. Cool.
What's up with him?
He's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Damn! As long as you need, but you've got 20 minutes until we die. Really? I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I'm trying to figure out any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's one more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Huh? Heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's have a look. That sounded like gunshots.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on
Let's
the
try
elevator.
hitting if the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll...
They went downstairs. It was someone running past. Clover, Tenmyoji. What the
Thought
fuck is
so.
up? Let's go. It's gonna take a little bit to catch up to them if they're sprinting and we don't know which way they're going. We just know which way we're going. Treatment pods? Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are. You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them, but I don't think they'd hurt
Are
Quark
you
or
sure?
Dio.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No
Fair.
harm in being careful.
Fair. Alright, fine. Ugh. Worried, fear, concern. We headed to the first pod, cracked open the top and lifted it. Quark was sound asleep, see?
Yeah, I was probably getting...
But Quark's bracelet's already off.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. And he's dead, right? Oh! What the hell?
Check his pulse.
He was obviously dead, but I did it anyways. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
No, his bracelet's off, but it's not gone. His bracelet was off, but it was still in the pod. Kay, wake up! Something's happened.
What is it?
Dio's dead as hell.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
It's also possible that you killed Dio.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so then I bumped into Sig.
Yes, but you don't have an alibi for us.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely...
Were the two of you together the whole...
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
There are only 7 minutes left.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take... Dio was a cyanide.
Shit. You're right. Without
Yeah.
Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not. All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? These were Alice and Luna's.
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
All right, let's get going.
Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
If I killed him, I don't think she would have left a bracelet twice. The
Or-
quartz bracelet? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, and Quark and I are the only people still alive
Hey,
in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. It's Kay, right, with the bracelet? Yep.
I apologize for
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The bracelet's been destroyed? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It's to kill
Hermetic
Phi
doors have
and
opened.
K. Only Sigma remains? And this is all one novel section.
5 minutes.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... To be continued. God damn it! Oh! And there's the lock for this route. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. And I don't have the answer to that one. The answer to that one must be on this route. It's got to be on the yellow route B here. Right? I got the Tenmyoji ending. Let's get... I've played this game for 14 hours, plus the 3 that I've played right now, and I have one ending. There are so many locks in this game that I have not gotten any amount of satisfaction out of any of these yet. Fuck myself. Ugh. Okay. We can answer this lock, but I don't know if it's like, I feel like I should wait. I feel like I should do more other stuff and then unlock it. It'll be amazing when you finish. I'm hopeful that I can power through today and tomorrow. I'm hopeful that I can just do long ass streams and just do it. All right. All right, what are we thinking? Yellow Route 2 or Magenta Route 2? What are we thinking? I'm thinking Yellow Route 2. I mean, we could also go Magenta Route 1A, which we didn't do. Good change of pace? Yeah, let's do Yellow Route 2.
Ten seconds remain until...
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
The number of hours you play before getting an ending in this game was a large complaint about the game. Yeah. Understandable.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, I don't like this route, but I have to do it.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
I need to get some water.
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You're planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
Oh, bitch. God damn it.
You. Hey, we're up.
Anyway, come on.
Let's go have a look at the results. Shit.
Good. Looks like you. Let's.
Ambidex game!
If every...
Betray ally. Betray ally. Betray ally. This is the most betrayals that I have seen so far. This is the worst timeline.
Here are now.
661, 661, 661. I've been wondering why Zero the Third hasn't been showing up after the second A-B game in these routes. Yeah, he says he'll leave, but he chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I didn't know why I said that either. The word just appeared in my mouth before I said it.
You're the one who chose. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
You.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault.
Based. Fi is so incredibly based for just like being like, I'm sorry, I told him to do it. Tenmyoji pulling an Alice here? Yeah.
You want to blame someone, blame him.
The hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say. Before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? She was gone too. What? Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? Clover K and Luna are having a converse argument.
Why did you do it? Sorry.
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally, and do that twice, and you get 6 points, you see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Her back trembled as if perhaps you were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Damn! They have their own issues.
Fine. You just wait.
Man.
My fault!
Everyone's angry.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes...
Well, if there's a...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to...
Doors close, Amberdex key cards. If you hit 0, you die. The pairs are randomized. Have a nice tragedy. So worried. Time to go into the... lounge. Alright. I'm gonna quick grab some water! And then we'll keep on going. I'm gonna put on some music, start an ad break, do the whole shebang. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, the ad's over, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Back to it, which is the right screen. Thanks to this game, I feel I'm gonna have a conniption before the end of the night. Yeah, no, it's not great.
Another dude. Yeah, so... No. Although I guess... I'd say that...
Dio.
No.
What? It's a... Can you just look at...
It appears to cover...
Oh, yeah. 60.
You mean today?
Hey, Kay. Did you find anything?
I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. I feel like it's all the same. Yep, Radical 6. We think it's fake. Infirmary. Huh. Huh. Okay, in the other time that I saw this conversation, Quark full on collapsed, I think. In this one... Huh? What? Is something happening? Weren't you listening to a conversation? You were talking so fast I couldn't really understand. Fast? It's really foggy. I'm fine now. Whatever it was, it's pretty... I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And he glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here. Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here. You sure you're really okay now? Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some kind of doctor. I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. Huh. Huh. Shrimteresting. Very, very shrimteresting. I wonder if literally picking that option, like to skip, makes a difference in terms of
Sigma.
getting information.
Have you found it? Nothing. I looked through 3 of no secret path.
I don't think. Do you really think
You're probably a secret. I have a lot of choice.
right?
No bomb. I was in the nonary game. There was Zero with the gas mask. Now Quark collapsed.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Thank you for the Shinx attack. He's gonna kill himself, but then we stop him. No, he's not. Soparil, anesthetized.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to...
What are we going to do?
I'll carry him.
Okay, everything's the same. Skipping, skipping, skipping. I didn't get to choose the grouping this time, huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here.
Who took the knife? When we knew who it was Clover, and Alice was fine. So she's not going to kill herself yet.
But it looks like they're all locked.
But yeah, there's no choice in which door to go through. We go through the green door in this route with the betrayal.
Can you pull the lever?
My hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm carrying
I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shift Quark over to one shoulder and flip the switch with my free hand. Clunk. Oh, finally, we get to do the treatment center. Yay! See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
See that plaque on the door before it opened?
Do you think that's some kind...
Yeah, it's a treatment center. You know what? We may have lucked
Huh?
out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they got something that can cure Quark?
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
If Dio did kill that old woman, he must have a knife on him. Right? Or he hid it somewhere?
It's that treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people?
Yeah.
Maybe we can help Quark. But the door is locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently. Let's investigate. Seek a way to put him in a pod. Seek a way pod. Seek a pod out. Pod a seek way. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft, it looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Notice something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's so funny to me how happy-go-lucky Clover is in this game until you get close to an ending, and she always betrays in the AB games. Yeah. It's really in there. It looks like it's stuck or something. That plastic thing could be important, and I guess you're right. It's a key card. Interesting. There's a button under the screen. And push. Turned on. Something on it. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? Image of a board game. Okay. Hello, lion eating the sun. Nice lion. Pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. I don't know. The sun? Hello, jellyfish. Oh my gosh, aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's inside that purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I need a key to get into the thing. Oh, and a red card. Yeah, there's a piece of plastic in it too. I cannot combine these withered and healthy plants. A binder? How to open the pod room door? Well, tell me. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit, blow, count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. One of the numbers you select is in the password and in the right place. Oh, it will add a hit to your count. It'll add blow. You get 10 tries. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Illustration of a dice game. Accelerator. Four pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like the pieces in a board game? What board game are you talking about? You already forgot? A wall clock, nothing strange here. What, are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my fucking god. Abnormality number 1, no hands. I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thingy. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it? It won't open. Shoot. The hole in the bottom left corner. I wonder what it is. A keyhole? Oh, then that means... We can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. The other side. Memory cards. Got it. NO4. Your eyes must be worse than I thought if you didn't think that was fucking weird, dumbass. That's true. Shoot, won't open. Control panel in the middle of it. Okay. It is not in the right place, so I have a blow now. Okay. Three blows. Okay. Okay, so 8 and... Okay, so I picked... 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 1B. This was 3B. And 4, 7, 6, 9 was 2B. So I think it's 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, or 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 8. 1 blow. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's 7, 6, 5, 2. 2 blow. So it's not 5. So it's 6, 7, 4, and 8? Or did I guess 8? I guess 1, 2, 3, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. 8, 4, 6, 7. 3 blow. Okay, no. One place I haven't checked is 7 in the 3rd digit column, 6 in the 1st digit column. So 6, 7, 1, 4. Yeah. Fuck. Whatever. I'm trying again. Okay. It's different each time. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is 2B. 3, 4, 5, 6 is 1B. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 1 hit. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's try 6, 1, 2, 3. No, let's try 6. 3. 6, 3. No. Huh. How does that happen? Because I've guessed every digit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I've only gotten 2 blows, 1 blow, and then a hit. So that means the hit must have been 7, 8, or 9. The blow must have been 4 or 5. And the blow must have been 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so... Okay, so... 7, 8, 9 are possible hits. It would have to be 5. And then 1 and 2. Let's try 5, 1, 2, 9. 1 hit, 2 blow. Okay. That means that 9 was probably the hit, right? But that does mean that one of the numbers here is wrong. Why can't 6 be the hit? Because why can't 6 be the hit? 9 is probably the hit. Yeah. Because for me, in order for there to be 2 blows on 1, 2, 3, 4, and only 1 blow in 3, 4, 5, 6, and only 1 hit and no blows in 6, 7, 8, 9, means that only one of those last 3 digits is on the password. And the other 2 characters are in the first 6 digits at least. I mean, I guess it could be 1, 2, 5. No, it can't. It can't, see? If 6 was right, then the other numbers would have to be 7, 8, 9, and it's not. Or 1, 2. No, it would have had to be. Let me check the archive again. It doesn't technically say that it can't be a double digit, but that would be bullshit. So 5129 is 1 hit and 2 blows. So let's go with how is that possible? Okay, so the fact that it's 9 means it's not 6, 7, or 8. 6, 7, or 8 are out completely. It means either 5, 1, or 2 are out. Could it be 5? And then it's no, because if it's not 5, then it's either 3 or 4, which would mean this would be 3 blow. So it has to be 5. 5 stays in. 5 is guaranteed. 9 is guaranteed. One, 2, 4, 9? No, because if it was 1, 2, 4, then it would be 3 blow here, not 2. Let me try and get the hits right. Let's do 2, 1, 5, 9. 3 blow. That means that this, which stayed the same, is not a hit. Let's guess that 5, 1, 8, 2. No, I want 8 in the second digit, because if it's not 9, then it's 8 or 7. Is this really a nonery game? Yes. This is so nonery, it hurts. Okay, so 1, 2. No, one of these is hit, but it's not 1. 1 is not the hit. So 5 or 2 is in the correct position. So 5, 2, 8, 1. 1 hit, 2 blow. All right. 5, 2, 8, 1 is 1 hit, 2 blow. So that suggests that 5 is the right hit, since 2 and 8 are in swap positions. So this is right. 8 is wrong. That's 5, 2, 7, 1. 5, 7, 1, 2. We got there, gamers. Phew, that was lucky. Anyway, seems to have unlocked. Lucky, I was gaming. I was gaming like a motherfucker. We thought it at the same time. It's true. Alright, let me actually in, though. I didn't want to leave. Looks like there's 3 pods. They've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods? I see those fucking numbers. Message up on the screen. On the screen. Can't use this one. But I saw those numbers. This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? No, 1 hour, 11 minutes. That's pod 3. I'm delayed, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a key. It's a key, isn't it? Wow, a key. A clock, huh? You think there's a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. Hands are pointing to 6:20. Thank you for the information. I didn't know that. I was gonna have to actually think about it, and I didn't want to have to do that. What if there's still just a quark in the first pod? There's the clock. The hands are pointing for 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah, see the 12? That's the top. Second key. Interesting. A white key. Shrimpteresting. Alright. And that's it. Well, we can check the screens. Currently going internal maintenance, can't use the pod. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Huh. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? This must be where the activation chip goes. I just don't know what that is. Okay. See what we can do here. Now, we got the clock key, and we got the jellyfish key. Oh, this one works. Good. Haha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this one first. NO1. That must be the activation chip. Wait, treatment pod number 4? Hello? Why? Hello, jellyfish. I would like your guts, please. I think you can lock it right now. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have a key. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Then these bubbles, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah, we should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can grab it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. Sorry? I was skipping through the tutorial. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed. Hello? Well, I wanted to do it though. But like I wanted to do it though. Oh, that was easy. It's a good thing there was no limit. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast because the water's hot. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. Hold on, I'll pull it out now. It's a circular tile. And I put the circular tile in the circular hole. Fits perfectly. I don't think it did anything, but look. Huh. Laser? What the heck is this? A laser? I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Oh, I see. I get it now. Now I can open up pod number 3 and it will show differently because there'll be a line that's spreading across it. It's not actually 111. It's actually... .015. Look, the laser's added stuff to the time. Looks like it's 015 now. Neat. Oh, while we're in here. Might as well. Oh, look, the color changed. I think it says something, too. Before use, the system must be initialized. Pre-perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with a human occupant. We gotta treat and freeze the plant. It's fine. Alright. Treat this plant, please. Okay, put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Try closing the pod. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. That's magic sounds, right? That's the sound of magic happening. Hey, what the heck is this? That plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, you don't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, looks like there's something here. Must have been the thing that was stuck in the trunk. You pushed it out. Red memory card. Okay, this time it's a healthy plant's turn. Close it up. Initiating freeze cycle. I love the sound of delicious, delicious magicience. It's such a weird room. It's true. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? The leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Hey, look. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Hello, Quark. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think that he's sick. Guess that soap wheel stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? Close and cover it? Start the automatic diagnosis? Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. Something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. Capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? Remember the freezing test? We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. Do we put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. It's a dumb choice, my dudes. What if he asphyxiates? Which is apparently an issue. There's a hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? That's crazy that the hands are digital and are managed by memory cards. Minute and hour. Okay, so 1:20 for the minute and the hour. Or 1:04. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. L. One, two, three, four. R. No, doesn't make sense. This is such a weird room. This is such a weird fucking game. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so 1 is 7:15, 2 is 6:20, 3 is 0:15, and 4 is 1:20, right? So we start with 7:15. Four is 4:05. Whoops, I'm stupid. And you're right. Okay, so 1 is 7:15. So we go counterclockwise 7, and then forward 12. So we go forward 5, or 8. Go forward 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. 2. 6:20. Go forward 20 and backward 6. So go forward 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. PA. Well, I mean, it's going to be pass, isn't it? 3 is just back, forward 15. So this is 15, that's 14, that's 15. And yeah, no, it's pass. Got it. What? All right, number 4 is 4:05. So forward 1, whoops. .405, so forward 1. PASO. Hast. It's a password for the safe. Cool. 1 piece for the second password. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it probably is? Was it this thing? No, okay. What does One Piece mean? Now, I thought that this would be like 3:30, but that doesn't really make sense, does it? Four o'clock, 5 minutes past. Oh, I make One Piece follow all of the moves, right? So, it would start with P still. But, from P, I keep on performing the motion. So, for 2, it's, forward 14. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, P-O. O, number 3, is forward 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. There's U. And then forward would be 405, which would be forward 1. R, pour. Okay. Yeah! Heh, thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Look. Blue file. Gotta love a good blue file. Where's the safe? Oh, right, it's on the couch. I should have just stayed where I was. Okay. Sun, moon, moon. Gold file get. So smart. I'm fucking, I'm gaming. I'm gaming like a motherfucker. Now let's read these fucking files, baby. Treatment pod. Augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens the immune system, accelerates metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. It can creation personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point, but don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. It uses cast freezing to freeze your entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. There are generally 2 types of cold sleep. The first involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basic basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very, very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process would irrevocably damage human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, cast technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you're much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing from yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Okay, whatever you say, game. Cast cells alive system. Organic tissue be safely and non-destructively frozen. Supercool subject to the magnetic field, causing them to freeze almost instantly, prevent crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Okay, I believe you. The past 2 Nonary games. In November 2018, so 6 years ago, 5 and some months years ago in the real world. Nonary game. And then in 2027, which was a year ago, I can't believe Clover was in 3 Nonary games. Esper Resonance. Morphogenetic fields. Espers can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. Okay. Nonary veterans. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man, don't know his name. Clover, still Clover, just younger with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 999. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kotoshiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Damn, spoilers for 999? Damn, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Neostigmine, a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. She was in... So... Huh. Is Luna 0? It was hinted there was a way to reverse the toxin, that's true. But that means that what happened is Luna, being a medical person, knowing what that was, gets herself penalized, gets injected with Soporil and tubocurarine before she goes to sleep with the Soporil, counteracts it with the neostigmine. Right? So that means she, well, her heart had stopped. Right? Oh my god, what if Sigma can't feel heartbeats? The one time so far we've seen Sigma think someone is dead and them not be dead is Quark. And the way they verify Quark is alive is look at his chest, he's breathing, not feel his heartbeat. It's one of the few times in the game that Sigma does not go up and feel someone's pulse. In which case, him taking her pulse, like, we've only had examples where that works. We haven't had an example where, oh, I feel a pulse. You know? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Shit's crazy. That felt odd. I mean, it's just odd for it to not be a thing, right? Anyways, Moon Star. Oh hey, check it out. Good job, that's twice you opened it. This gun thing? I wouldn't worry about it. It's just an injection gun. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? You sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, and I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Hee. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. One Piece reference! Yeah, cool. Moving on. To be fair, all the times he tried, the victim was already clearly dead. It's true. Floor B. Some gray cards, key cards for the ambidex rooms. But he's... well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Not voting is not a option. No reason not to pick Ala in the next round anyway. Of course, we first we got to get out of this room. That'll be easy. The last thing in the safe is the key. Let's go, gamers. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chink. Alright, so...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio, you punk-ass bitch. Guess what I have the answer for? It's somewhere, which is to counteract the effects of the thing. I might have to wait until later, until the gate actually unlocks. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
We should be heading back anyways. We gotta tell everybody about what we found.
Wait!
What is it?
The screen. It changed.
What?
The screen on the...
The pod's monitor screen changed? Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. Currently treating one subject. That's Quark. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. So it takes a couple minutes. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. Authorization admin. They were all the same. Okay.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. So we know that Sigma, theoretically, possibly, was kidnapped on Christmas. Or he could be a memory robot thing, whatever. We know that Clover and Alice were captured on the 22nd of December. And as far as I know, they have no reason to lie. Temiuji and Quark are from the future. Luna, we have no information about her backstory, except that she was a nurse and got something from somebody who meant a lot to her. So we don't have a lot of backstory about Phi. She says. So she says. She could also be a robot. We don't know. I think Alice, Clover, and Dio wasn't in the pods because he killed the woman, and the woman was here. The woman and Kay come from this facility as well. So we've got Tenmyuji Quark, Kay, the old woman. They're all people from the future. If Sigma is a robot created in the memories of someone do, then 3 in the pod could have been Phi, Clover, and Alice. We don't know where Luna's from. We don't know where Dio's from. That's 6. Sigma, Phi, and... who am I forgetting? Who have I not listed? Kay grew up here, apparently, yeah. Temiuji Quark, Kay, old woman. I'm missing a pair. Dio, Clover, Alice, Sigma, Phi. I don't fucking know. Why am I not remembering?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
So I think Clover and Alice are two confirmed from the past. Sigma, Phi, Luna are possibilities. But Sigma's a robot, so who knows for sure. K, Quark, Tenmyoji, the old woman are not. I don't think that Dio's from the past. I think Dio is from the modern era because all of the bullshit with he was ordered to do something.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, the B, it doesn't tell.
Doesn't say when they were put into cold
And
sleep
this
either.
bit, where it said...
Wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. This log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus seems have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Correct. Why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
But he deleted a bunch of the data.
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
There's a lot of bullshit. So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
And we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Quark is still alright in his pod, and then we left. I love it when everything's great with the pod. Okie dokie, gamers. Another warehouse?
Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, this one is right under the... Oh, are those? And there are 3 of them.
Yep, chromatic doors. Don't take a closer look. Just assume they're chromatic doors and get going.
And these are... See? They've got a... Yeah, well, we both have 6 BP right now. We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is...
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
For this round?
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
Oh my god. Okay, the fact that there are 3 other people with 6 BP is such an actual legitimate game changer.
Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's on 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and K, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
then
K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Dio kill someone? Never. I know, right? He's such a trustworthy little guy.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
Yeah. I don't know, but it's possible. Yeah, no, both routes end pretty shortly, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move! After a few moments, I heard her footsteps behind me. You're really not happy with me, are you, Clover? Don't worry, don't worry. I'll pick Betray. It's not like I'm killing Quark by doing so. So, you know. Well, no, because then Clover's just going to run out the door with me or without me. Has she ever been pleased with Sigma? Only in cases where it benefits her directly to try and manipulate me. I mean Sigma, not me. I'm not Sigma. I don't goon this hard. Warehouse A. Back to the Ambedex gates.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Were you the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, guys.
Hey, where's Quark?
Oh, right. Don't worry. I explained what happened with Quark in the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
Temiyuji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as
It's
much.
not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Oh, you went to the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
Fine. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Okay.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No, it's not that really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Who all has 1 point right now? Alice, Luna, and Tenmyoji? Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking remember. No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms but can't cure the disease. Better than nothing, though. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. 3 people woke up from them.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah. You and Phi betrayed him. Don't worry about it.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, or when they were even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right?
Wait.
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
The future group aren't from the future? I mean, they're from the present. They're just from the present, and we're from the past. But the future is still 2028. I'm calling them a future group because it's still the most reasonable from our perspective. You're just realizing this now? Forward time travel's a bitch. Missed a bunch of sessions. That's fair. What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What are we gonna find? Because they got back here first.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
Then how did... Luna, it was you! You turned off the cold sleep function!
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up.
Luna is Zero.
Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
But if you didn't say it in a different timeline, then... Any green locks? Any locks get fixed besides this one, which we already know? Not yet.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
10 minutes. All if no.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Yeah, but Kay won't. Kay's kind of a piece of shit. Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Ten gonna die here? Nah.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Tenmyoji's gonna be fine. You know who's not gonna be fine? Me if I don't pick betray. I have to pick betray.
4.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Oh. Click start, doors close.
Sigma, do you
You told me I should betray Quark?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose Ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Oh, come on! Nah.
I just
What?
can't.
Why?
I'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't
Really?
laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again, but Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is
No,
Quark.
he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember when we were going into the red, blue, and...
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh-ho, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really
Well,
is?
if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains.
Is
until
Tenmyoji
Ambidex game
Junpei?
polling closes.
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. I wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was almost infected with a deadly disease. He was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, Clover was right. We wouldn't get a chance again. I'd be able to escape
10
this godforsaken
seconds
hellhole.
remaining until...
What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Fine. Whatever. I can just go back and choose betray anyways.
Round 2 of the results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Open sesame.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. Light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall.
Results from round
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
of the
Wait a minute.
Ambidex
Wait a minute.
game
Wait a minute. Wait a
will
minute. Wait a minute.
now
Wait a minute.
be displayed.
If I pick ally, does that make it betray because you didn't look? You didn't observe me do it?
Please direct your attention to the results.
Is it? I doubt it. But like... Okay, I did pick ally. Good. Whew. Alright, everyone has 8 points. Except for Alice. Because Dio's a piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Points
He's
have
a
been
piece
assigned
of shit.
or subtracted
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
3 people have 8.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. You guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like?
If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The metals in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
Not suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
Okay, I think he's from the past because no one says blow this popsicle stand.
And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I was gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. The door slid shut. Clank.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 star keys are there is no the app.
As many times as we want, huh? Then
We
that
can
means...
play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. You guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Red solo 6. Blue, cyan pair. Cyan pair. Green solo. Or magenta pair. Magenta pair. Oh, that's Clover and Alice. And I'm an 8 solo. And I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. Kay is red, Dio's green, I'm blue. The next door is gonna be the white
Alice
ones.
told. Think I've got.
The groups are like this. We gotta get to the white door. But before we can do any of that,
Is there only one option?
Yes. No other. Admittedly, tend me if they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Eat shit, Dio. Fucking Dio. Fuck Dio.
So, what should we do now?
Sooner or later, everyone puts up with me. Wait a minute.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
About 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
I'm surprised Alice is still fine in this route. She does not have Radical 6.
Well, we don't have anything to lose.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk would?
Okay.
Shall we regroup in the floor? You are going to the trip?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
How does she even get Radical 6 anyway? Does she team up with Quark in the other routes? I don't think so.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
I think it's just around. Ah, the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Talked to her when you were waiting for us back at the warehouse? Well, let's head downstairs
Good idea.
then. Heck. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Did the game explain how Quark got Radical 6 or nah? The answer is nah. In fact, when it's revealed that Quark has Radical 6, Tenmyoji goes like, "What? That's impossible! There's no way he could have gotten it." And they're like, "And you know that because?" And he goes,
Remember all those suits? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits...
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and
Well,
freedom.
if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look. You two take this.
Okay.
Searching, searching, searching for some drugs. Nothing in everything. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Mm-hmm. What's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right. Promise. Cross my heart. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Like the American Department of Defense? Like in America? SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. We're not public. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, I started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, it was after the second time, so about a year ago. We'd just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking. It turned out Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. It didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put in custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. He was in both of the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nonary games are totally different. It didn't matter to my mom though, so after that all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was just another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry, or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Right, okay, sorry. You could have something to do with it, Clover. based on the test results, you are a morphogenetic sender. You were in the Nevada test site where they put the people to send data. Your brother Snake was in the your brother Light was in the actual boat. So he was a receiver. It was only because Akane was wrong, in the wrong spot. So Snake isn't using the morphogenetic fields to make himself more popular, but you might be. And then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again. We were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. Then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of this is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. I also gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this all up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and Alice showed up at our apartment. Didn't waste time. People behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted for the second game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh, shit! He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed. The other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Several months, we were finally ready for first field missions. Infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and use a morphogenetic field to transfer what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to become more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. People? Multiple people in gas masks? Interesting. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess? Guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
It's because we're in the motherfucking future and your brother's dead. No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait, well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Uh-huh.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. They were trying to spread that virus,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But,
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they gonna do
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
it? So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the
Wouldn't
virus?
that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And
Quark.
the 3 people who...
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their
For
motive?
lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean.
Purifying the unclean.
Unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een. Neostigmine!
Nia what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
Alright, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
You're saying you'd heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is following me? Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? I guess you could say.
This neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
Yeah, for real. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's
The
see.
best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
Correct.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! Damn. Okay, alright, okay. So, Phi, where did Clover go? Phi, can you hear me? Uh-oh. Phi? That way? She went out that door? Slow, shallow nod. You have Radical 6. Thanks. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Uh-oh. Catching Clover is more of a priority. No, it's not. You don't know how Radical 6 works. God damn it. This is the first time we've seen her infected with it. Ugh. I don't like this route. I don't like it one bit. Is there nobody here? Huh? Where's everybody? Room's empty. Luna and Miyoji are gone. The left cork and the readout in his vitals are still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Time to look somewhere else. Huh. The pantry. Hello. Bonjour. Warehouse B. Uh-huh. God. Is this just a bad end where everyone gets, fucked? Oh! Green! 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 Is this just an ending where everyone catches Radical 6 and kills themselves? Where the fuck is everybody? Usually Alice is dead in here. What the hell? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on in the infirmary? Who's got the scalpel and why are they trying to kill themselves? I ran into the room and stopped short. I might have run into a brick wall. No. What happened? A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Jesus Christ! Holy shit! That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so... we got Fi, Tenmyoji, Luna, Alice, Clover, Dio, and no K. Quark is still in his pod, and I'm here too. And K. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used it for. A scalpel, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. And drew it across my throat. I was infected with Radical 6 too because I just killed myself. That's the Clover end? What do you mean that's the Clover end? No, it's not. Fuck you. What? I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I'm going insane. Okay, all right. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right. How are we feeling? Do us gamers want to go and have a good end because we're gonna avoid dying? How can Fi and K be saved? Fuck! I forgot to do that. We have to sit here for a little bit and think about what we're gonna actually do. Save Fi and K? Is that the right option here? I don't really like that route. A lot of people are missing and or dead. I don't like that route. But can still go there. It is open. 5 minutes of life. I feel like the neostigmine would be good for this one, really. But apparently it's for how can Phi and K be saved? And it's only Phi can be saved. Sorry, K. Damn! That's what I was thinking too. Let's jump here.
Maybe they... or... Hey, I want to... but...
Alright, let's do this shit.
I apologize.
Did you get...
Well, technically...
Huh?
This is...
What?
I assume... I can't see, but if I were to get...
Ah, chromatic doors are opened. Now we need to go find the injector gun with the,
Chromatic doors have opened.
Actually...
5 minutes remain.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no, shit! You're gonna...
When the time comes, if anyone is left outside after they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, You should, so just...
But if you stay...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster would I be? Alright, here we go. The super suicide route.
The first is an anesthetic called Soper. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you...
My brother told neostigmine, as that means it's sort of an...
Antidote for
I
tuberculosis.
knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Dio has the cure. And he just died. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! This way to the infirmary. The treatment center, I mean. Because Dio had it. It's in Dio's pockets, because he took it back. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Yes! There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains.
It took you... Okay, no, horse shit. 1 minute? Shit. You don't make it in time.
3. Chromatic doors closing.
No! You're kidding! You're kidding me! No, you gotta be kidding me!
Oh dear.
Sigma...
I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Ugh. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Gah! Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injection gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Phi or Kay? I can't inject Kay. Phi, I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Clink!
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote for the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Also, in that other route, you're infected with Radical 6.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
And she's out. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open?
You could open up this...
Wait, then he... But when could he have... The key was in the safe? Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me!
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. But why would the elevator have been down? Because the elevator was down, right? Once you were there, you put your... Well, he must have got in the elevator, went up, sent it back down, and then continued on doing that plan. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You're pretending to wake up very disoriented and confused. Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him because I couldn't forgive him.
Because he killed my mother.
He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like a mother to me.
Yep.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you
yes,
saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
A promise to your dad? To give me the bomb code?
You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
How on earth do I remember anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
K-E-V-O-L-I.
This will open the second gate.
The second gate? What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? Lion eating 2 sons. You do know there's an eraser, right? I didn't know that. I've been going this whole game without knowing that. This, I think, is the bomb code. So bomb code here, the 2 sun lion code here. Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Oh my god. Okay. So, Sigma's a robot. He's a robot. K is a robot. Phi is a robot. I'm gonna guess. The second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur. My head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away. My consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. If they're a robot, how do they get R6? Android. Clone. Clone! It's a clone. Clone of Zero. The actual, the guy, the father. Clone. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. It's true. Artificial clone with human body functions to keep it running. Now, is this the K end? Yep, Kend. We got Kend, baby! Jesus Christ. All right, all right. In order to keep up the pace to make sure we actually get there, Kend! Yeah, we got Kend! You are Kenough? No, Kend. All right, so. In order to keep up the pace, we need to do one more route. And honestly, I think this one's shorter. We'll go through the other door here. Sound like a plan? We'll do this last one, and we'll call it a night with whatever ending we get here. Alice and I will. Went through the blue door. Red door with Clover. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
Last time he said it was a route would be shorter. It was actually longer. There was secret bullshit, and I went back down there.
Choose a different door, please.
Shit. I went through the blue door last time, so go through the green door this time. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Hopefully we can unlock one of the other locks before we can before stuff gets too crazy. Now this green door, which way is it gonna lead? Well, it's got to be a new place. Whoa, is this a dead
All
end?
3 doors.
That's an...
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Clink. Aha! Ooh, The bay? The Galmi Bay?
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't just why did just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Alice, it'd be really hard for someone to be soft with you around. I'm sorry to say. Gowlem Bay. All you want. Andromeda TBH, all you want. Okay, cheese does consequences. Ah, no! Ah! No, this spike has turbocurarine in it. I'm going to die. Yeah. You see, chat, I've coded all of my redeems in a combination of Soporil Beta and Tubocurarine. In order to not have murdered me, you must subscribe.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Redeem for the Neo whatever cure? Spin me.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Your point poor? Damn.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Let's seek a way out of the Gowlem Bay. Which, at the bottom of it, has a key that can open Kay's mask. Oh, hey, look, a robot. Oh. Wait a minute. Why was it gone? It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why should I turning it on? Nothing happens. Batteries are dead? Nothing that runs on batteries. It's an electrical socket on the side here. It's a power cable. A chevron block. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe oil? An Egyptian mummy? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Or maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. Yeah, I've been cured. I'm fine now. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something star-shaped, maybe? Perhaps. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring and just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button with a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense for us to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey, calm down. Nothing happens. There's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up? Laptop. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it though. Desk with some drawers. A built-in monitor computer PC. Single cable coming out of it. I think it's a power cable. Then maybe we can connect the radio. She's not defeating Zero Senior allegations. It's true. Perfect. Why don't you try tuning it? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe you'll hear something. What? What? I'm hitting buttons and I'm winning. That's how I play my games of Super Smash Brothers. I win every game by hitting buttons. Look, the monitor. Some kind of voice recognition system then? Something on the screen. This is a blueprint of the room. Okay, behind the table. On, off. Well, let's check what's in these lockers. Huh, lab coat. Name tag? Harold. ID 11010. Why check it, huh? Oh, look, something in this pocket. Ah, the chevron block. And a binder. With a single piece of paper. A list. A doctor's coat. Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Alice, are you able to access the sexual morphogenetic field? Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. The morphogenetic field about kinks, and only that. That's the only thing that's accessible to me. Maybe she is. She'll never tell. It's true. That looks like a chevron block. And there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? This is like stuck. I see. Final look at this thing. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Battery A. Oh, this is just a battery. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. This key, it's obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? A rusty key, I see. Let's climb on top of this. What's that gonna accomplish? It'll be funny. Yeah! Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Damn. Okay, and this was V. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, for disco. Yeah, really, disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me! It's because you're old, Alice. Ha 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 ha! Like, not only were you old in 2028 to know what disco is, like, holy shit. Right? Like, Alice is so old. I mean, you know, 1912, sinking the Titanic, that's pretty old. Alright, let's put the chevron in the thingy. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Maybe it's not the right size? This block is too big to fit. What do you mean? I don't think we need it anymore. Amazing. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Okay, what do we have? Rusty key, blue battery. Maybe you put a battery in the guy? Lubricant for the rusty key? Maybe we put this rusty key in the oil, becomes an oil-covered key. I see. Now we can get into the toolbox. To find the shrink ray, to shrink the star block. There we go. Guess it worked. Lock's open. Bottle. Bottle of detergent. Washing. Screwdriver. Nice. Silver key. What's the silver key for? Probably for giving something batteries, but what? Huh? There's a button up here. Here goes. Yeah. Look, it's eyes. They're glowing red. Doesn't that mean it's on? Robot-y thing. I mean, does this do something now? Nope. Is something missing? Probably the star block, I would imagine, but what am I going to... Oh, can I use a screwdriver to get this thing? Watching the turn on this thing? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh. Well, hey, since it was in the thing with the rusty key, then I can, erase this grease. Something to wipe it up with? To turn on the rag or something. I don't have a rag, do I? Where am I gonna find a rag? One of the white shirts, maybe. That seems like a waste of a white shirt. Do you wear clothes like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, you're a geneticist because you're 0. You're related to this facility in some way. God damn it. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though. No good, it won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Wait, Sigma, you already have a key. Put it in. Aha! Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? From the middle drawer. Oh, a handle. Interesting. I'm hitting thank you for the clip. I love hitting buttons and I love winning. Yes, perfect. You think you can turn it? Give me a sec. Turn. What the hell? Something coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Uh-oh. More robots. Terrifying. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Just like me. I mean, what? Red battery. Oh, the shorts are on this guy? Alright, give me your shorts. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Oh, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you open your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Hee hee hee. Ah, fuck you two. I'm taking them off. Hiya! Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Because you're the one who created me and I'm a robot just like these guys. Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not wear, but to wipe. I think that's it. Is that it? It looks just like the other robots. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? Damn, Alice is a freak 8 days of the week. She just hates Sigma. Wipe, 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 wipe. 120 volts. Okay. And what about that? No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Ah, okay. Unscrew the tablet, combine it with the battery, and combine it with the battery, and now the tablet's on. Yay! Well, that's not it. No good. Can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead, inhuman eyes, and slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. It's true. I want that. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. Huh. Oh, shit. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. There's a connection. Get 120 volts to here. Or to anywhere on the other side. Woof, this is a toughie, isn't it? Okay, I can't have the 100 without having a 20, and nothing here adds the 20, so I can't have the 100. It's 145, so I need to remove 15, which means... I need to remove 10. But I can't. Not that way. You got 35. But I can't. 65, so I need to add... $100. Huh. Toughie, huh? Okay. What combinations of these numbers in general add up to 120? Okay, 60 would need another 60, so 40's off the table, so 60, 35 would be 95, we need a 25, which we don't have, so 60 and 30 would be 90, so I need another 30, but there's not a 30 here, so 60 is off the table. I can't use 60 in any capacity. 35 plus 10. Perfect. There we go. We got there. I just had to do a little bit of thinking instead of just blind guessing and checking. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? I think that's not a joke. I think Luna is kind of giving away the game here. Let's go this way. That announcement was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. All right, and there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes! Huh. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Ooh, binary, isn't it? Okay, so. Aha! It's letters! And this is giving me the password for the tablet, won't it? Okay, so, which way do I look at it, though? Like this way top or this way top? This is the sketch of the room, so it's probably this way's number 1. I'm wrong. B blank blank EA. Yep. EA Sports. It's in the game. Okay, 011010. Zero 11010 means, according to the files, C O N, beacon. All right, and assuming that this is the same way, bacon. So true. Should I assume that it's mirrored or not mirrored? I should assume that it's not mirrored. So, you know what the second line is? Beacon. Beacon of Hope. There we go. Yeah, that was... yeah. You did it, Sigma! You got through the login! Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Ooh. Is this the password for the safe? Now, So assuming that it's, okay, this was when it was this way. Now should I reverse it? Is that how to get the blue one? Or maybe it's the binary. Let me try to get the blue one. So it's 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0. 0 1. Because I didn't give myself enough space. That would make it R B M A O I. That doesn't seem right. Beacon of Cope. That row of robots is reversed. How do you mean? So it would be 0 1 1 0, or if it's fully reversed, then it would be 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1. West side of room is left side of the chart, I think. Which would make this R M A. No, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. R M I O N. One zero zero one. And that doesn't really read as anything, though. What if I try that pattern down here, though? O, F, oh, okay, this is just how you would do of hope, right? Zero one zero zero 1 1 0 1 1 0 S Sen C E sense. Start with the robot furthest toward the door and go toward the door. Okay, so let's go. 0 1 0 1 1 0, going right to left. One one zero zero 1 0. B M E I C N. That doesn't make a lot of sense, so let's try flipping them. Anything that's in one direction is going to be flipped to be the other direction now. So this would be R E A I C I. It's close, but it's not anything. Let's try it here. S F E H C P. That's nothing. O C N H C E. It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's two 6-character letters. It's two 6-character words. Or phrases, possibly, because it's of. The robots that spelled of hope spelled it in the opposite direction you thought they did. Yeah, I don't know which direction's anything anymore. I'm completely lost. Nothing's happening. Can't turn it any further. I'm gonna get it this time. Wow, this looks delicious. Oh no, what's wrong with it? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Jesus Christ. Whoa, anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? So the other option is that it has to do with Harold's name card. Could be read as 10111010, but that's not 6 numbers. Could be the frequency list. You don't know how to explain it? Listen, I've tried like every permutation that I can think of. Herald of Hope. Nope. No way to spell Harold or anything. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be R. Remain. Remain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remain C, E. No, none of the... Every row of robots has one light on either end. So it does have to be... Like, whatever I'm thinking has to have... Well, in that case, then this doesn't make any sense. Well, no, it could be this N. In which case there should be a double negative somewhere right next to it. So it should be N, which is off, on, off, off. Off, on, off, off. Okay, right? Okay, so robot 1, robot 2, robot 3. Do it backwards, right? Yeah, okay, but do it backwards, but correct this time, is the answer that I'm getting. Okay, so 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1, which should be O S F N O E. Or, if I need to reverse this again, E, no, O, 0, 0, 1, of, unless it's just going to be of hope again. Oh, yeah, this is just of hope again, if I reverse it. Remains. There is one robot here with nothing, so it's either 3 or 4, right? So that helps a little. If it's remains of hope, then it's the 3. If it's backwards, then it's nothing here. 1, 2 is the outside, so E, O, N, O, F. I'm 90% certain with remain, though, right? Like, remain makes sense. Let me see how I did remain again. This one was N, so this one must be... PO. Or E. But E's hope again, isn't it? No, it's not. Here, let me just, stop erasing this part. Okay, so if the one behind me was N, then the one in front of me is E, is this one, which is just E. O. N, F, O, S. Fine, whatever. I'll do it. I'll test it. Why not? Why not? Virtue's last reward, lab, gold Golem Bay, gold. You are shitting me! Herald doesn't work either, it doesn't fit. But, you know, it does fit. It's apparently which eyes aren't lit up. Right? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's what the article was trying to tell me. In which case, considering it's from the same perspective again, where this is 1, then it would be 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. But this time I count the zeros. So it'd be S, C, E, N, C, E. Incense? Remain sense? Maybe remain isn't actually the top one, if this is to be believed. 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0 would instead translate to R, E, M, not A, but I. Reminisce. Reminisce. Reminiscence. That's the password. Ah. Checking which light eyes are out. Ugh. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Moon, moon, sun. Yeah, Luna is super not beating these 0 allegations. Where's the, Right, it's by the fucking robot. So what's the deal with the name tag? Oh, that was for the frequency stuff. But because I guessed it, we don't need it. Moon, moon, sun. Yeah, there was a frequency list, and the Herald name tag was supposed to align with the frequency list of some way. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Alright, let's get some files, baby! Oh. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. G-Olem. Okay, so this guy's just gonna sit up and talk to us in 2 seconds? I'm just gonna ignore this until then. Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, but so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? The Turing test? A human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in a conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Supplementary AB rules. Got it. Golem. General purpose autonomous labor electronic machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their own software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them has been also given an ABT, artificial biological tissue. Okay, so we're a golem. Got it. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. We'll give this a second. Once we talk to Golem, then we'll be fine. This is like way too much. Sun, moon, sun, sun. Fuck. I said moon, sun, sun. Thank you. Hey, look, there's the key to his helmet. A lot of stuff in here. Good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. A map. It says floor B. Keep going. There's still a lot in here. These must be key cards. Take one, Luna. You're a solo, Alice, and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Why do I need one? Because I'll be fine no matter what. Thank you. Okay, so we got the rules. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert it into something and twist. Do you see anything in here that could fit into? Does it really matter at this point? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? The key. Key to the exit? Yay! Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Whoops. God, I almost clicked into OBS and hit stop streaming. Could you imagine? Could you please hurry up? What? This is like borderless full screen, so my mouse can leave the window whenever I want.
Hold up, Governor.
Oh no! He's British? I did see something when I was skimming through the gold file about him being the Cockney model. I can't believe this. Where's Amber when you need them? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that course could come from a throat as fine as this?
Alice, don't say throat. Okay? Like, just don't say it.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look.
She knows what she's about, which is being the throat goat, but also thinking Sigma sucks for being horny. She can be horny, but Sigma can't. Why? Sigma should be, in his model, drawn as having just like jumpsuit completely open, G-string, thong, banana hammock, just to compensate for just to balance out the horniness of Alice.
What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Double cheese punishment. This is what I get for saying things. They're trying to silence me, but I won't have it because I'm lactose intolerant. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
I love that this is basically just like this is just like Android 13 from the DBZ movie, or specifically the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where it's just like, yep, they gave me an accent. I'm a robot.
It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. You're a bear maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever—
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L, that's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
It's almost like the writers. All right, Gollum, you said Alice Darling a bit ago,
What?
right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Uh-huh. Why?
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Damn.
And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Including who killed the old woman and all that other shit?
I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then
Does that mean—
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero?
Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
Uh-huh.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some
Jiggery-pokery. God, he's
decisions
so cockney.
and those decisions beget commands.
This is like, okay, all right. This is Zero Escape bullshit. However, he's saying it with a Cockney accent, which makes it less parsable as Zero Escape bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a Kane saying this, like, I would be completely clocked out. I'd be like, nope. But now that he's saying it, it's pretty funny.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like...
Over the wireless?
Eventually, my body...
Over the wireless?
Finally, those commands come... That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh?
A wireless monitor?
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Okay.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Or when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Could you imagine? That'd be awesome.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
My head got itchy. How dare you?
How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Me chums.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
You are now breathing manually. Ah! Psychic attack. I'll redeem it. You don't have to. Just gotta find it. There it is. Yeah, you've attacked me, Vanilla. How dare you?
But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
Balmy?
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
No.
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe.
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
You hit the button.
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Aww.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Aw,
The
darn.
same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. You aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter.
Will it?
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Lords and peers! He's so cockney, it hurts!
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
A pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper into the girl. There are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? She spots a bookshelf filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but some show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more of them. A set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend, she's never kissed a boy, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna, did this happen to you?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly! Sigma! I hate you so much! This is the writer saying this is why Alice is here. This is why Alice's tits are out.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinwag with one of their countrymen.
Chinwag. What does pain have to do with your shoulders, or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
I'm so mad because I have definitely, I've watched videos online that are try and parse this Cockney British slang. And I've definitely seen brown bread before, but I genuinely don't know. I mean, it's obviously bad, like dead or something like that.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stopped doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't. Like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Wow, Sigma, do you hear that?
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited
Yonks?
Ugh, just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because
they're
we
missing
are
their
a bit
skin
like
and biological tissue.
There's this special artificial
There we
biological
go.
tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
It's Sigma. Sigma's the robot.
Product ID. Executing emergency
No,
deactivation.
Gollum! My boy! Holy shit!
Unit. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
A moment of silence for Golem. Just a quick moment. Just.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Bye, Golem.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate 45.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit.
We have to...
Let's go. Yeah. I imagine this would have been a lot more impactful if we didn't already know that Sigma was a robot from the other route where we cut our hand and he was a robot. Be a lot more mysterious. Oh no. Who's the robot? Is there someone among us who's a robot? That's crazy. Anyways. Alright. Dio, you punk ass bitch. Plot twist, they're all robots? Damn. What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising.
This isn't about promises. You're stupid or just an
Probably,
asshole.
but we were able to get back here. Tenmyoji Quark, what were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Seems pretty straightforward. So what if they don't get back? They'll all get... Sounds like a Tenmyoji's only... And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. In other words, they...
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this? Hair? Not if both... Then, in other words, one person... What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
We still don't know definitively that Sigma is a robot, but the evidence is really piling up. It's true. I said it at the beginning of the stream, and I'll say it again for the benefit of everybody here. Sigma was built at this facility to be the ultimate gooning robot. The complete pinnacle of down bad technology.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
I think I've seen one route where Dio didn't open the gate early, and it's probably the route where he got the note. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. What are you doing, Alice? Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
He's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But...
He's not there
All right.
either.
We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice.
Dead kid timeline?
You guys
Possibly.
go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Also, what's she doing over there? We checked the crew quarters. He's not fucking here. They said so. Hey, Quark! Quark! No Quark. No bombs either. So that's good. Seriously? We're just checking every cabin? Check
He's
both
not in the other two. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge. DL and Luna should be
Right.
checking the infirmary.
Okay.
Let's get to the B floor. I hope it's not a dead kid timeline. That would suck. Like, Huh. In the K ending, Phi and Quark are alive. Quark is in stasis. But Phi's alive. There's no more tubocurarine in her bracelet. So I wonder, like, if she could just get the bracelets and get more AB points by just hitting Betray, could Phi just leave? And at that point, she could take Quark, but Quark would still be unconscious and infected with Radical 6.
Yeah?
What was on the other
You
side of
want
that
to
door?
see it? Fine. Follow me.
You went through the red door, and that brought you to, not the power center, but the pantry. Oh, cool. Pantry. This is like the third time I've gotten to see it, but I haven't gone to this escape room yet. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
That's a good variety.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food!
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
You think? Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
You look like shit, dude. Give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
You're little.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years. Huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime
Yeah.
soon.
The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without second thought, but this water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Chinese girl? Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Chinese girl. Anyways.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly
Really?
pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Oh, hello.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking.
What's going
Something bad. Something really bad.
on? Ooh.
Alice is. Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Alice, why did you kill yourself? There's a scalpel in your tits. What? No, this isn't real. Yeah, it's real. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that, like turbulence in on a plane. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Why? Okay, everyone's here. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell you guys go on.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Uh-oh. Cleaver's back.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, after all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Fair.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice.
Well, yes, but none of us have ever met Alice before.
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well...
She
murder.
killed herself!
Do you remember when it seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us? There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
In a world of pure escape room bullshit.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
It's your dad, dude. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an A?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Which
Do you remember?
is
He made it quite clear.
the real Zeros among us. Dio, Luna, Kay perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There's always Tenmyoji. Fi maybe? It couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. There were 5 real suspects. Dio, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I want to check where we are on the route. Okay, we still have
All play if no...
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As
Correct.
such, I recommend we follow them.
Correct. Here we go. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. It's you. You did. Alice did it to herself. Back to the warehouse.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, you wouldn't? Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray.
Because that would
She
make
only
you a
had one
murderer.
BP. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Because you know me as a robot. Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Nothing about Radical 6 in this route because Quark just disappeared. It's true.
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Fuck.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Yeah.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I know you literally killed someone. You literally took a knife and stabbed an old woman in the chest. You're insane.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Because Luna is
sorry.
0.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
So true.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
We have a different route. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The old, what's that? She's pulling the same thing she did on Sigma. Not even, like, just straight up, just like, just Kung Fu Panda 3. What's that? Run away. Pranked.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door! Fuck!
Invalid pair detected.
Oh, the promise? Yes, good,
Please
it's true.
retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Sorry, Dio, you've been fucked.
What?
Fi got out the strap.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Pranked. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. We both have 5 BP. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Luna, what's up with you?
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
What the fuck is wrong with Luna? Kay is gonna betray here, right? I don't know. I'm gonna pick Ally just to find out, you know? It's not like it's gonna be too much of an issue.
30 seconds remain.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. I promised.
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma's going to be mine. I trust him.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Even if I get betrayed, it's not like
2,
that's gonna end the game,
1.
right? Like, why not? Why not? ¿Por qué no?
Round 2 of the result.
Open. Open the damn gates to infinity. Does Luna only have 1 point? No.
Results from please.
We both have 5. That's what Sigma said. Yeah, see? It's fine. Damn. Tenmyoji picked Betray? Clover picked Ally? Okay, so if someone can get Quark's bracelet, then they can just go.
Points have. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round
Because
too.
I'll choose Ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
You mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
No. We still haven't found Quark either,
That
huh?
too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
That being Quark?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Oh.
She went to the cyan door instead? Is this just like Quark's bracelet and the antidote? The antidote would be nice.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know, but then she chooses ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? I'm trying to think of it. Didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Oh no, well, true. But I think that, the antidote for the tubocurarine is in the treatment room. And no one has gone in the treatment room in this route. So no one has the cure to breaking the rules. Tenmyoji did this so that he can find Quark and push him through the door and then close the door behind him. And that's it. That's all Tenmyoji cares about. He will die. It's true. But also in this route so far, since Quark disappeared, he hasn't displayed symptoms of being infected with Radical 6. So he's either killed himself or, he's going to. So, and Tenmyoji doesn't know that yet, so that's why he did this plan to betray, get Quark's BP up to 9.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose.
2? There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
They're both robots!
Something in me said...
There are 3 fucking robots here, and it's Sigma, Phi, and K. Okay, alright. Past is Clover, Alice, Robot is Sigma, K, and Fido. Future is Tenmyoji, Quark, Dio, because he was put in here on orders to do something. K looks like you. Yeah. So I know that I'm a robot. I know that K is a robot. And I know that if they're similar, then Phi is a robot too. Would you want me to tell you if you were wrong? Absolutely not. No, we're going through this blind, and it will be absolute horse shit either way. If I'm right or wrong, it doesn't matter. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. We still have Luna, who I suspect is Zero in the future. But also the old woman. So, who else got kidnapped in the past? Yeah, but it's okay. Like, it's one of those things where I can speculate and it'll be okay. Overwatch. It's true. Block this low. So we do know for certain that the old woman is from the future too. The question is, where does Luna fit into all of this? You know, Tenmyoji, Quark, Dio are future folks because Dio managed to sneak in here and kill the old woman to become a player in the Nonary game. So, in order for that to have happened, he couldn't have been in cryosleep. We know that K is a robot, or at the very least, he's part of the future crew. We know that Sigma is a robot. We know that Phi is similar to K, who has the same face as us. So he's probably a robot too. And Clover and Alice were abducted from the past. So who was in that third fucking pod?
Don't betray her. You could call it intuition.
We'll find out.
Suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Kay also remembers being a child. Well, we remember being a university student, so memories are bullshit. He also grew up in this facility, it's true. So, like, either he's a clone, or he's a robot, or it doesn't fucking matter. Like, he's something.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor, and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Either way, he's from the future era, it's true.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Because it's my face and you trust me. You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, he must
That's a
have
good
been here
question.
for the result.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, yeah, the AB doors. Got it. Okay.
The round stock there is the
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Thanks, Zero. You always manage to put a smile on my face, even though Alice is dead. I'm a 7 pair, magenta pair.
Me too.
Yeah.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Hey, Phi.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan
Yes,
doors.
Yes.
What color doors are we
And
supposed to
where
open?
are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right.
I like that in this route, we actually don't know that they're white chromatic doors yet. Interesting that this is not an ending or a lock yet. Very
Sigma,
interesting.
can you come with me?
What? Okay, well, let's go. I'm gonna leave to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see.
Doors open in 80 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that.
Okay, 10 minutes to get to the AB gates. You don't think Kay's the killer,
Maybe.
do you? Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
You're
Fi.
not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him because he's your guy
gut
again.
feeling, huh? Sure, you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend.
You're all three robots, dumbasses.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
What are you, gay for robots or something? And then Sigma's like, and then he just like whoop away. That's not it. I'm not gay for robots.
Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna's playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote Alla, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Sigma drooling over synthetic birds. Yeah.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Yeah.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Except that they have the key from the Golem Bay. Don't point this out to me, Fi.
All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
This is gonna suck. 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 I don't like this. Because Alice had the key. She held on to it. Luna insisted on it. Luna has the key. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course
Forget
we're not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Wait, Clover! No! Well, there she goes.
What's wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is
Oh.
now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
All these endings suck. Go where exactly? Go to, do
And
something.
it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
And we're a magenta pair?
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine her body. What's she doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What does it
investigating?
look like? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
That's where the knife was hidden by Dio after Dio killed the old woman. It's got the knife imprint and everything. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old
Maybe.
lady? Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know. Can't say for sure, but So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And she didn't find the key on Alice's body. And we need to
Yeah.
find Quark. Let's take the blue door then.
Sounds good.
Bum 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 bum. Pretty sure Luna has the key. Pretty sure Kay is gonna be murderized real good. This is one long-ass novel. It's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Gonna open
How
it,
many
alright?
times do I...
Okay, fine, I'll just open it. Hello, Rec Room. Tenmyoji. Guessing from your face, Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark,
And just
but...
what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Huh? Answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please.
Ah, the luminol. Ah! What the hell,
Calm
man?
down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on copters to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there. I'm not about to just ignore it. What do you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, but I saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Rough. Sorry, Tenmyoji. Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
It's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Oh. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
No. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going.
I'm
Move.
stuff. Yeah. How long is this fucking novel section? I feel like this is longer than a lot of the other novel sections we've seen so far. Oh, hey, white chromatic doors. That's crazy. Wow.
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too, then.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor 8. Never mind, there's someone else. Looks
That
like
Dio?
it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hey, Dio. What's good? What you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? Seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and
Blow
ditch
this
us.
popsicle stand! It's back, baby!
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
Once.
Closes for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here.
Yeah, it really isn't.
All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through this simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Is Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway,
see.
Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Look at the doors and these are the next... Bingo. See that? Yes.
I get it. You can get...
Exactly.
Right. The only one left is the other cyan pair.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one up.
All we gotta do now is wait...
The magenta pair.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
When's the last time I did an escape room in this game? There's so much. It's so long. I haven't seen the sun in 32 years. I've been frozen in cryosleep for the past ever. Use bathroom again. Get more water. I'm out of water. I'll probably just end stream once this route is over, but please, please be over soon. My God. Fuck. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there?
Yeah, green sun.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What
Remember
do
the
you
graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
mean? Memento mori if the ninth lion
Do you know what that...
ate the sun. We're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your immortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence?
Yeah. Did you notice anything
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe
Ninth
you're not the
was
eagle eye I
misspelled.
thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I.
I guess you're right. They put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a little kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But
Maybe
why?
because he didn't have enough letters otherwise. Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti...
Remember death, if the ninth line ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Please, just tell me what it is. Just tell
We
me
should
what
get
the
moving.
anagram is. Phi, you're the anagram lady. God damn it. Maybe he didn't have enough letters. For what? What do you mean you don't know? It's an anagram! It's an anagram! Two Milkmen Go Comedy! Is nobody here? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down.
She was. Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel real stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Dio threatened us by hanging on a crane. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That being? Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Uh-huh.
It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
Yeah?
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then...
I was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those
And?
lines. Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the
Wait,
start.
when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room off the hatch, through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
The entire AB room was moved? No way, the AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Luna. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! But Dio killed the old woman! I know Dio killed the old woman! Unless Dio killed the old woman as part of Luna's plan, and the body was in her thing, and the room only moved in these 2 routes, but not the 3rd route? For the 3rd time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved to the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AV rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight?
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Which means Luna's in danger. Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Damn it!
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
And she was Zero Senior. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers for an extra check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
No! Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is...
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of... It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Damn it! The muscle relaxant.
Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
Which means that she didn't die of, like, you know, like being, oh no, I'm poisoned. She died of asphyxiation because her lungs wouldn't work, which is why her eyes were wide in terror.
You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Uh-huh.
All right, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time.
Right, 'cause... Oh. Tubocurarine is a muscle relaxant that causes the heart and lungs to stop working. However, extended CPR to work the poison out of your system, right? Like, it's not a bad idea.
You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for eventually the silence. Perhaps something had happened, so I made... As I entered the hallway, that was when I first You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Yeah, see? Because her lungs weren't working, all he could do was pump her blood, which was completely deoxygenated. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between...
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, I assume they left...
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Damn.
May I say something?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Hey! That's not right! They forgot to put the filter on that one for the mask. That really rung hollow in my ears. Is his mask off?
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done it in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
Fair.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Now it's back on. The mask filter is back on.
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just...
Then...
I pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Thanks,
or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Uh-huh. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Correct.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. All right. And now?
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Sure hope so. Let's move. Ah, boy. Lots of death. It's true. Kind of an infinite amount of death. Kind of hyper over death situation. This is that like period. This is just like that period of time in Homestuck when everyone on the meteor died. Everyone died. All the trolls are dead. It's Gamzee's fault. Now, who in this situation would be Gamzee? I'll leave that up for you to decide. It's Dio. No, Dio's Eridan. Dio is Eridan as fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back
Look
yet?
around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Phi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes
It's
remain
3 minutes, you got
until
time.
Chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps. I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go, and I couldn't try to stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
We both nodded silently back. Yeah, no, I don't care that he's a lying shitbag. Bets on him lying. No, yeah, he's obviously lying right now. The issue is, even a dishonest lying shitbag like him, who we don't currently suspect to be a murderer, decent value of human life, you know?
Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Bunch of fucking
idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Did he just kick us into a door? Gark.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Did Kay get through with Dio? Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me still had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were all right somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
Since you got through the white doors, that means a longer route. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. Not yet. It's not yet. Don't worry about it yet. It was another moment or two before I followed. Maybe the bombs explode right now. Security room. See the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Everyone is dead and I have to do puzzles. We've seen how many endings? 1, 2. The Kend and the Clover end. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Nope. We're not gonna seek a way out. We're done. We're gonna do this first thing tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be this. We got two endings in 7.5 hours. But yep, fuck. Okay, we're done. I have saved it. Thank you for the head pats. I didn't think. I thought it was gonna be another bad end. I thought it was gonna be another bad ending. Fucking fuck me for thinking that it would be fine, but it's not fine. Yeah, we're done. I need to use the can really badly, so we're gonna call it here, and I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I hope everyone else has a good rest of your night, and zero escape, baby. I have more questions than answers. Yeah. I have more questions. I have no answers, and I have a full bladder. Have a good night. AB Rooms, Robots, Clover, Sigma, Luna,